So why don't we go somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything. Alright, cool. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. This could be the end of everything. The square could understand. You don't understand how fucking hard 90 days is, man. But that's why you commit to one thing and then build yourself up. You never just jump in 10 feet, bro. You go from 3 feet, add to 3 feet, 5 feet, then 10 feet, bro. You don't just dive, bro. Alright, so start at 90 days. Start at 1 hour. Start at 1 journal. That's it. Day complete. I did this. That's it. Now, can you do that every single day? Yes, you could. Anybody can do 1 squat every single day. Now, how about you start now? You challenge yourself to 10 squats. See progress. Have a goal. Have an ultimate goal. Your ultimate goal is getting better. So, do what's challenging. Do one thing that's just challenging. Right now, one thing that's just challenging is, for beginners, journaling 1 time. Do that then. Do that. Complete your day. I know today. Now complete it again. Complete it again. I'm like, okay, interesting. Look back. This is just the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? This is just the end of everything. What the frick? I did all this. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Should I take me? Yeah, I should probably. These journals, I said these journals though. Doesn't matter. As long as I reverse psychology and stuff. I can do a tape right after. Reverse. So why don't we go So only we know. Going on a weekly. This could be the end. I mean, Southside, my instant thing it's in. Nothing right here. So honestly, I want to see do that. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I need to take out that by side. Down the angels. What happened here was we tapped that once. Now it's time to go up. Creating it weekly. Almost a weekly. So why don't we go? So only we know. You see that the signs is showing for bullishness though? Do you see the signs is showing for bullishness though? We have this high, this imbalance. I could just continue to run up. One thing I can do, so take my time with this, you know. This will be the end of everything. Oh, it could be that good, son. It could be this. It could be that. That's the most ideal. Bias is easy. I can have a bias in a second. I just know how to adjust. Can we turn for a minute? 'Cause I want to know your name. Can we turn for a minute? 'Cause I want to know your name. And now, you know, build up my confidence. Can we? High time frame. High time And I'm about my feeling. And I build up my confidence. Can't we done for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can't we done for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. And I'm going to know everything. And I build up my confidence. Can we talk for a minute? 'Cause I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? 'Cause I want to know your name. And I and I build up my confidence. Hopefully, for a better view. Build up my everything, and I build up my confidence. Why do I want to take out the previous line? Why do I want that? Realistically, I wouldn't want that. The most ideal thing would be to see. That would be the most ideal. Yeah, that's the most ideal for me. I actually don't want the previous. If it's really holding bearish, I want this barrier to hold. And now, build up my everything. And now, build up my confidence. And now, ideas. Every day, and I think that I don't like it. It's fun games now, but it's about to get freaking. So I will hope we rush through there and then continue higher. But I can't promise you anything after that. I'm just being honest with you. But this is my bias that I really like right here. I really do like this bias. And yeah. So now all I need now is some sort of don't do it to me, don't do it to me. Okay, no news. FOMC minutes. See, it doesn't even hit it, but it's now going down. Hello? I thought I went to the New York session. Don't tell me that it's gonna run without me. Don't tell me. Okay, good. But it always happens when I have something that I like to see. It just runs up. Well, at this point, I'm not trying to predict too far. We do have that, so this previous month I took, and this hasn't teed. So if we can get some nice volume, getting it from there, that would be very nice. So like it's either gonna be these highs, because now I'm thinking it's either one of these. It's gonna go down, or like buy side to go down, to go back up. Who knows? Yeah, the biggest thing the biggest thing here for me is to hit previous month high. I could use it as some sort of support. If I am, like, if it is doing what I'm looking for, then what it's gonna do is, so you see how I've created imbalance. That's a terrible sign for continuations now. I mean, that's a terrible sign for reversals. Because now it could just, open, go up higher. And that's honestly what I hope will happen. You're not gonna tap in, okay. Didn't tap it, so boom, broke out, didn't tap the right out. Looks like I may want to go up higher. Continue to take out maybe that buy side, who knows. But if it does have some sort of reversion or reaction off here, that would be nice to continue lower. So I'll definitely look forward to that. The huge wick. Respect to that wick. So we create a huge wick. Respect to that wick. Create a CSD. Also EVG. Alright, so boom, put that out right there. It looks nice to continue, The thing I don't like is that we have lack of high time frame. I would like for it to have like a, okay, that's a 1 hour work. It is a 1 hour work, okay. pretty much take that as well. Now I have this 1 hour wick. Point price lower. Could it be swept? If it could be swept, it would have to be from this out. It would have to be from there. I think this is good because usually you'll tend to respect. And I melt upon everything. And you're the my God for this. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I'm just saying I'm not loving it. That's all I'm saying. So honestly, my most ideal one would probably be a reversion back up. That's my most ideal. Keep this open and a reverse back higher. That is my most ideal. Definitely most likely he's not gonna do that unless we get like, you know, so you can see it has a pretty structure. So up close, down close, up close, down close. I mean, a 3 minute would be great. 1 minute, let me see. Do we start to use this? And now I build up my everything, and now I build up my confidence. Why did I do this? I've seen it play out so many times. You're taking a sell, you think it's gonna sell, and it just goes right up, back up. You know, go right up to that. Whatever. This is fine as well. You know, we can sweep out liquidity. Higher, but then again, I will command like something very nice from this 1 hour. This is not looking nice. Next day, I guess. Was it the 1 hour? Right? Yeah. Looking at that wick, it may be nice to go up higher to these highs, so I'll definitely keep that in mind. You think we could do that? Well, definitely keep it in mind, you know. Definitely gonna keep it in mind. Hopefully we can inverse of that. Got that volume. Looks pretty nice. We do have the inverse of that wick. Immediate rebounds as well. So inverse of that wick, immediate rebounds. That looks pretty nice to go continue higher, but then again, I do want to see a continuation break. So like, if we can get some volume after breaking the high, I'll take it. See what I'm saying? Look at this. Bullshit, man. I mean, I don't want to trade this session, so I obviously have to try liquidity and more, but that's besides the point, I guess. Build up my everything, and now build up my confidence. Alright, well, now what we have here is now do you have that gap? I do like that. If I'm being honest with you, if I'm being real honest. Looking at this gap right here. Send it all the way over. This is my point. Maybe draw liquidity. Are we going past this high? I'd like to see it do that, you know what I'm saying? I'm using that work as a CE, or it could be like could be one of those, you know, that's counter raise, which it does look like that. Definitely maybe gonna have a nice baby ass on top. Doing this. That volume kicked in is tough. I do like it for a continuation. Could it be trapped at the same time? You think it will be trapped? Maybe this is buy side, or maybe it's not. I will continue. I lied. That can be mine. Whoever, if I lose that, I'll be whacked. So I just want to see. Okay. Let's go higher now. Shit. Jeez Louise. So that's how I don't take none of that stuff. Alright, buy side Lily's about to get took. And then session about to end. Session ended. Can we get anything? Oh, we just had to sweep equal highs inside of a bigger block. Inversion to the upside. Sad inversion to the upside. Any sort of volume kicking in. Yeah, trash. Next day, going a month. Alright, so obviously we break past that. Just keeping this here for, I guess, reason I don't really know. So we had a breakout. We have this high, a little up close candle. So we'll keep that in mind, but sweep. Do we have as liquidity? We have the Asia low, and we have the Asia high right there. So we're already inversing that, but that inverse pretty much doesn't matter, because if you look on the hourly, you can see that we have this bad boy here. Not only that, you can see this wick can play something as well. So realistically, I'm looking for immediate inverse on the 1 minute. Jeez Louise. I got my immediate inverse off of that tap. Taking all the way down there would be outrageous for me, I ain't gonna lie to you, but it could go. What I enter here? I guess I'll enter here only for like 100 though. Just to wish words already. Whatever. I mean, while I just give up 100. No, the most I give up was only like $25 on this one. If whatever, but I will, include myself in this one, just in case, So that chop is it can go two ways. You break out, continue high, continue lower. Do accumulation, manipulation. Take out the high to continue lower, or you can just create eagle lows, possibly. 10 o'clock opens, still accumulating. Broke out. TP at 1 to 7. Hello? TP for 1 to 7 in that bit. Yeah, so look nice. What like I was saying, $25 is not bad. Yeah, I'll always. It's nice, but that's all I'll risk on that though. I wouldn't even. Because, yeah, it could have swept the high. But if it swept the high, that's $25 negative. I don't care. If it doesn't, man, that's $200, which usually played out. So that's a 1 to 7 right there. Baby, I'm so deception, but now you don't understand. For wonder what I always just whatever. Can tell you above 1.5. Usually I'm only risking $35, isn't it? Only $25. If it's 1 to 1, I'm risking 500. 1 to 5 and above, I'm just getting 25. 1 to 2, or 1 to 1.5. Depending on the trade, I'm definitely still gonna risk 500. We don't understand. Baby, I saw that was really good. That's literally the most ideal. Literally. Like that's literally my brain. So we had a 9:30 open. Judah swing high, I guess you can say. Judah swings are absolutely subjective. When you hear Judah swing, you're thinking of pew, pew. You know what I'm saying? You're not thinking of open, tap, Judah swing. Yeah, that's my Judah swing right there. It's completely subjective. Judah swinging anything, bro. But yeah, 9:30 open and absolutely respected what I had going on. I'm sure. Oh, Miss Lady, I love you. Me, I so down to deception. You don't understand. Nope. Alright, close it immediately. The truth, so I don't want to journal because chances of that. I mean, everything was definitely in the under. I'm watching it hourly. I know exactly what we could have done with that. Which it absolutely did exactly what I wanted it to do. Definitely so easy. Before I lie to you, never go home. Notice how I didn't need no SMC. Because when talents are in session, like SMC, you don't need that shit. What's better, PD rays or SMCs? Everybody's gonna play these. 7 are off. 1 hour with 2 Asia low to Asian low / imbalance. Wrist low. This trade. Textbook. Trade. Textbook works here. Before I lie to you, never gonna lose you, girl, without you. Never gonna go. That's a fact. So I was already thinking, but if I would have been on the 4 hour, I'm like, frick, no, I'm not taking this shit. I ain't got your mind. That Asia low doesn't need to get hit. And I'm about to look at the wall. Your brain is just trying to figure out which Aaron is the true one. Which is the true one? The one that's on the phone? The one that's here? Because you dang near put an equal amount of energy, so it's now it's in the middle on a fence, and it's like it doesn't know which one to fall off to. Which one is the one he wants? Which one is the one he wants? Type. Oh, thought is not action. And action is not thought. It's action. Thought is thought and action is action. I'm hungry as frick. I lied. I shouldn't be hungry. I ate last night. This was such a banger, dog. You know what I'm saying, dog? I was thinking, I'm like, hopefully he'll take him out. Cuban, what do you know unless you give it a try? True love. It was in a nice position. To me, you know what I'm saying? Never gonna be you. I'll rather die before I lay to you. No, 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 no. Would you wanna live unless you give it a try? True love. The higher your anticipation skills, the better you are. Discretion is nothing but anticipation. How you learn anticipation is by watching somebody better than you and taking their mindset. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can watch everybody else, but the only anticipation person I've ever listened to that made me better was like Z. His anticipations literally made people better. He anticipates this, he anticipates that. That could be a breakaway, that could be a breaker, that could be that. No hit on JFX, but JFX anticipation is not helping you. And I'm speaking from experience. Man, this low supply and demand, that stuff is not helping. Yeah, it's gonna help a little bit, but man, that's not the anticipation that is the market. I lied, bro. Anybody can help you. I can make it so. We'll check the entire time from yes. Sweet yes. Yes. No was broke. Good execution. In line with everything. I mean, I was confident on this. Calm. What gave my high time? The high time frame influence. High time PDB. Liquidity, time, entry, quick sweep, volume shift, motion alignment. Yes. Entry, IVG, liquidity, sales liquidity, each low. Time, your kill zone, 9:30. 9:30 RR 7, gosh dang, almost 8, 7, almost 8, yeah, like they're 8 R, 8 RR. Before I lie to you. Quick. Air 2020. January 6th on Monday. How long did it take the validate to trade? Small time. Trade great. Great logic. Absolutely coded. Not difficult at all. Hello, child consolidation. I do feel consolidation valid. And yeah, that's everything. I gotta show actually around the around the city, you know what I'm saying? Bam. Never go. I'd rather die before I lie to you. was good. No session. News on that joint. No news. No news. Yes, no. Any news? What did you notice before I had stop loss? What equation could you go on time frame? What stop loss was it? How many entries do you think you saw? What's the news? No news. Why not add that? You know what I'm saying? Add this to the could you have gotten too hard like that? News, no news. Forgot her. Anyway, next day. I mean, the only thing I can see that I would like to be a general liquidity is Asia low. If it's not gonna be Asia low, it's gonna be near high. And if it's not, that's one or the other. I can see, so I can see the jungle candle. See that that's a breaker. So it can sweep to come back inside the range to go to the south side. It can stay with inside the range to go to south side, or it can stay with inside both ranges to chop. So it can do something like this. And this is all based off price. I think do something like this, hit the wick, back up, maybe take out the buy side. Ideally, took out the buy side. So honestly, yeah, that's really my bias. So I'm just marking up all my key levels. What I think key levels are. It'll be this. It's gonna be this bad boy, and on the sell side. Why? Because it's a previous weekly, previous 4 hour low, double 4 hour imbalance right here that we are currently reacting off of. So that kind of changes the price a little bit, slightly though, very slightly, very slight buy shift. You know what I'm saying? Relax your mind. So honestly, I'm just looking very closely at these levels, seeing which one is open up, start to go down. Okay, we close up there. We start to have some foolishness. Not respecting no more, no new friends. Buy side took. That's the buy side or just CE? Nah, buy side's up there. Let's send this to the back real quick. Send to the back. Buy side's up there though. Now, if this is going to whatever, I will need to see immediate inversion. Nope. Okay, so now I took out the buy side. Now it's gonna come back inside the range. Yeah, that CIC looks nice. And honestly, I'll take it all the way down here. If not, all the way to the sell side. There's a possibility. But this trade kind of sucks. Why? Because if you look right on the 15, there's a gap. Not 15, but 5 minute. There's a clear state gap. So right now, this, take this off. Go right in 5 minutes. You can see. You can see the gap right here. Bam. That's definitely what we don't like to see. So we'll get trade down to there. How far can it get past there? Starting to use it as inversion. Hit the CE. Now it's starting to go down. Not even caring to go to the imbalance. Okay, now with the imbalance, is it gonna continue or No, more so consolidation slash chop. Yeah, it's a consolidation. Once you see that happen, we inverse and then we fail to hit the high. That's a classified consolidation right there. The gold should have expanded right through there if it really was bullish. If it really wanted to go up, but the fact that it didn't, I'm not. These sides of the market is kind of whack. Now, whatever volume goes, that's what I'm going in at this point. This is more volume to the sell side. I'm definitely gonna take it to the sell side as a shot. And pull the trigger to sell side. I mean, it's looking like it's going down the sell side. Nope, buy side. Oops, sell side. Alright, yeah. So, just big chop galore over here. It's not really seeking out anything. More so building up for what I like to call Asia session. Hopefully. If not, I'll go to custom settings. New York PM, where you at, baby? New York PM. My man. My man. New York PM session. Okay, so we do take it out. Alright, New York PM session ain't doing none. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm saying. Now play. So looking at gold, we had them highs. Highs kind of look suckish. Me personally, I'm never selling with them highs, unless it's like high time frame. But obviously, it's just gonna go down. But that's gonna be my draw though. For definitely gonna be my draw. Alright, well, that looks nice. I'll take it. In my head. Okay, I guess so. Now we start having expansion like that. Who really knows? I'm gonna just go right to New York session because I'm gonna let Asia do its thing. Asia done did that. Okay. Before I lie to you, never gonna never gonna leave, never gonna go. I mean, this was just a big consolidation in my mind. A big, not really something I can use as support, possibly. I don't really know. The accumulation is just like pretty whack. So, going on your daily, absolutely didn't have nothing going on here. The only objectives for this day were already in a nice OTE, so that's really what I'm looking for. I'd like to take it to the 25% level in this pair. If I'm being honest with you, that's my only objective. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really see it doing. Or it could probably go back down to imbalance. It could do that, but honestly, my best bet would be a nice. Low resistance in this pair. So the market would never allow price to expand up here. So what it's gonna do is tap within its imbalance. Take it as lower. See? Tap in and A plus setup. Gosh dang. Yeah. So I kinda hate that stop loss. I do. So I'm definitely gonna be risking 25%. I mean 20% in this one. But I said that no, that's not that free. Okay, we won that. Before I lie to you. always want to be able to keep my, stop above the highs, but we got capped out like that, man. I guess that's good for 1-to-1. I'm about to stare at a wall for 10 minutes. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm staring at a wall for 10 minutes. My brain is already crying. It's already saying, please stop, just go on TikTok. Go on your phone. Shut up and look at this wall. 1 second. I'm gonna do corner. Corner better. Yes. Where did he get that punishment from? Go sit in the corner. That's some horrific stuff. Go stand in the corner. Now! So, don't know. There's nothing to fear from that. Well, you did. Who turned it off too? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Girl, when you dance, there's the magic that must be. Nah, man. Alright, I guess so. That must be. I don't fall. There's ain't nothing new. When you dance, somebody that must be. I don't fall. There's ain't nothing new. Girl, when you dance, there's some magic that must be love. I don't fool. There's ain't nothing to hurt. Girl, when you dance, there's some magic that must be love. Out on the floor, there's ain't nothing to hurt. Girl, when you dance, there's some magic that must be love. Yeah, man. Dang, my junk look crazy. But you never can notice it though. Clean your camera lens on my photo, G. I know the fun. Girl, when you dance, there's some magic. That must be love. I don't flow. There ain't nothing you can. Anyway, man. Girl, when you dance, there's some magic. That must be. I don't flow. There ain't nothing you have some life. Girl, when you turn the magic, that must be love.
Okay, so I'm just gonna back test. I'll let go through for the most part, but I might be quiet. But you'll see everything I do. Let's go to my new bed.
I'm done with that. Probably got this easy. 1 minute. That guy's good at what he does, bro. For real. Just $1. You feed one person. Just $25 can feed a whole family. Holla.
I only guessed this because
Out on the floor, there's ain't nothing you hear so nice. There's some magic. Oh my gosh, he would. He would. He would. This is just all talking about like these very bogus. Like to displace me. To displace me, he says.
manipulate anywhere. Manipulates to the buy side. Didn't manipulate down here. Manipulates to the buy side. Displaces lower. We open a new candle. Retest this leg. Preferably hit this 5 minute, bro. The 4 minute is okay, but 5 minute candle it just would have been perfect if we hit that 5. But we didn't. We did have an SMT here as well, which is gas. Displacement lower. Damn near chance to stay 15 minutes. Yeah.
He really took this pattern. So let me go back. Out on the floor, there's nothing you will something. Girl, it's a magic. That must be love. Out on the floor, there's nothing you will something.
I wouldn't really worry about this too much. I'm going to be aware of it, but super small gap and it's previously mitigated, and we're having new manipulation. So, yeah, like, let's try for this. We'll see what we do. We could just burn. I just don't like taking these types of setups because it's like, I like a V shape, but one of the V shape is like 100 points, bro. It's just like, oh my god. Yeah, 15-minute candle opens right here. Let's get a PO3. So look, our 9:30 opens. Goes lower, doesn't manipulate anywhere. Goes higher, so I'm assuming this is our manipulation. Super low. Goes higher. Lower. Opens up a new high time frame candle right here. The 9:15. I'm expecting this to continue to move. So that's what I'm wanting to see. Reverse this gap. Perfect. Perfect. I don't even care if we hit. Yeah, we did take a 5 minute. Fuck. Bro, it's boring. I just feel like we're gonna bleed here. It's the only thing. Yeah, SMT these highs, bro. It's perfect. It's just a question of if I want to fade that open 5 minute gap. And I really want to. Watch me pay for it, bro. I'm telling you. I really believe in this 15 minute. I believe in these draws, bro.
I hate these back test people, bro. Watch me pay for it. I hate it, bro. How are we back testing like this? I'm gonna try this out. Like, the vocab they use is outrageous. It does not show confidence. It shows just guessing. It shows like luck. I'm gonna try this out. It's gonna punish me out, bro. I already know. But you're still taking it though. You like the logic to it. You like the SMT, the inversion. You like the idea, but the emotion is not there. So now, if you would have got burnt, you would have said, "I knew I should have never." You see what I mean? So bullshit. If you would say, "Yeah, I like this, it's A+," I feel that it definitely could do that, and it definitely could do this, and it should actually do that actually, because if it's truly bearish, it's gonna do that and do that and that. Cool. Then I'm like, all right. Hey, he's got it. He know what he's talking about. So if I lose, it'll be about a loss. It's gonna burn me, guys. Trust me, bro. It's literally gonna. What the fuck are we talking about? The watch is literally gonna stop me out. Like, are you back testing or are you hoping for the best type trade?
See, okay. I'm gonna put risk on just because it's back testing, but any live scenario, if I'm thinking this much, like, oh, do I want to put on risk? Do I want to put on risk? I probably shouldn't put on risk. I'm gonna do it here anyway. I just like this setup. We did hit the 4 minute. The 5 minute just sucks. Like, it's the only thing bad about it, and why I can see us going down. But we're gonna see. Take it anyway.
I ain't gonna claim the 90.
Like, I probably wouldn't just because I'm thinking so much. Take it anyway, yeah. just so obvious of a draw. My conviction only wavered simply because of this, but I want to pay attention, or y'all pay attention. 930 doesn't manipulate anywhere. Manipulates to the buy side. Didn't manipulate down here. Manipulates to the buy side. This place is lower. We open
I
a
don't
candle.
know. There ain't nothing you heard some life. Well, when you dance, there's some magic. That must be love.
It's all about like we should have. Is it notice whenever I backtest, I kind of wait to see the setup rather than just like waste my time in my time frame. Like it's all about reaction. Like what is the first few minutes of price action telling me? Well, for one, I gotta be aware of this huge displacement down. We didn't even make a 4-hour gap, which kind of sucks. Swept this low.
I don't
Daily's
know.
weird, but technically a
There's been nothing you heard sometime. Girl, when you dance, there's some magic. That must be love.
See what ES does.
I don't
S&P is 9. But there's no sign of your See what 940 again, what's the idea? 930. ES is now dropping with me, so definitely more comfortable. But 930 does what? Manipulate. And I'm expecting this second high time from candle opening to continue. If we stay bearish. Like this could be a bullish or a reversal here to this 5-minute MAC. And there is a MAC. Hit this fresh 1 hour. Ooh, don't want to spend that. Hourly SMT, yes, still holding this spot inside of another area to go bullish. So both assets can flip bullish here. Why? ES isn't healable. NASDAQ isn't healable with an SMT as well. Open 5-minute gap. We're building low resistance, so even though, so we hit a new condition. Notice I said we could continue off this and like do what we did earlier. Like do that. I would have been fine with that, but now we've hit a new condition. And it's looking like we open, we manipulate, we distribute to our second draw right here. We open, we go higher, and then we have our new manipulation like we did. Yikes. I messed that up. So it could be this, where now we have a new PO3 forming. This is all of our accumulation engineered highs. Very reversal heavy though. That's my only fear. But I really do like this 5. I gotta make sure I don't call that SMT. And then ES just still holds polishing, I feel like. Yeah, close within this gap on 15-minute. Alright, we're gonna say I'll take this 1, 2 right here. Yeah, clean. Only thing I fear here is ES is very steep. Okay, we're just gonna take this MAC. I do like it. I'm not the biggest fan of MAC, but I still do like it. I'm more of an IRL. Like we come here and hit IRL, then ERL. MAC is the opposite, where we hit IRL or hit ERL here, return to IRL. So we're hitting the lows, balance, return to this. But
There's ain't nothing you heard sometime.
and MACs have been hit actually
Girl,
on my
when
stuff.
you dance, there's some magic. That must be
Just
love.
because that was 4 hours.
Me.
Still gonna tap this 1.
Girl, when you dance, there's some magic.
Dude, Mac here is just nice. Like we have that SMT of a high time frame, low time frame right here because ES doesn't sweep. I could really see this reversing the whole range, but GPS, like this just looks very, very steep here. Not really looking good.
Get off my screen now. I said 3D journal. Through my blood, and now walk through the light. Da-da-da. Oh, I say that. Hey, walks through my and yo, Centipede on the thigh though, she's so tough for that. I don't even care if that's her only tattoo. She is so tough from that. Centipede on a thigh, like, you grimy, slimy, thick baddie. You know what I'm saying? Guys, we're talking about Drayden, by the way. We're talking about this slimy, grimy, thick, nice looking Drayden baddie. Yes. Yes, we are. Amen. Yes, we are. Number 1, let's calm down. Number 2, let's calm down. There we go. looks bullish. Then again, you know what I'm playing, bro. Let's go straight to New York Sesh. Alright, first things I'm seeing here is the Asia high. Seeing other Vigo lows. No, she got manipulated. Going there. Never seen this volume imbalance right here. Not just that though. And I mean, I'll keep it there for fun. And then we have this I can see as well. But that's also being an imbalance right there on the daily. So keep that in mind for sure. Make that color like, what color goes yellow? Black. You can switch it. Black is yellow. Alright, now we have some lows right here that can hold. It's looking pretty obvious here, I ain't gonna lie to you. For continuations, but I could be completely wrong. I really could be. Could sweep up them lows. But if it doesn't want to, guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna have me meet it inverse right there. So nice. Now it's continuing higher. Do something like that. And I will love you tonight. Do you feel really so? These highs. It looks good. 1-to-1 wouldn't be terrible. Then again, it could absolutely punish me. I think that might be a Judas swing. It might be a Judas swing, but I'll take my bet on you think it could be a Judas swing? I mean, shoot. I think could it? It could. I'm gonna leave it alone because it could. Alright, still worked out. Tough. Alright, cap. Nope. Inversion. And then open low. Open lower. Continuation. 15-minute. What was it? Open high. Continue to there. Alright, well, it looks like the next day for me. So I think my only opportunity was pretty much right here, and see what it did. Yeah, all the way up to there. So am I really like, man, my John, like I said, I'm not really gonna be earning anything, you know what I'm saying? So it's already met. I'm not saying try to. No, yeah, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Hit your mind. If I don't get it from the open, then they ain't nothing to get. You know what I'm saying? So as you can see, alright, we decided to whatever. Coming up these highs, we have this gap, but most importantly, we have downward candle. This downward candle goes above, goes below. As you can see, he was expecting this. So I'm definitely gonna mark up the consolidation as what? Something that can absorb price. You know, that could accumulate price. You know, something that can send price maybe lower. You know, so I'm gonna look at it. If y'all going off at volume bounce, we could just continue to these highs. I definitely would not mind that. But I'm definitely keeping in mind what possibly can happen, especially with them highs. With these highs right here, you know what I'm saying? So going on your four has nothing really. Yeah. Okay, we have this down close. Down close, we have up close to down close. That up close candle right here. So now that's really my levels. Then liquidity points could be here. There's obvious buy side. So definitely gonna be aiming up for one or the other. Alright, so we're going out outside. Who knows? Let's see if we get some. What if I take this? Would that be a sin? It would. So as you see, we're leaving. Left this whatever. Have this, leaving it as a breakaway. Seems to be. And definitely will take my continuation. If anybody's still trying to. Girl, when you dance, there's some magic that must be love. That on the floor, you ain't know you heard some. Girl, when you dance, there's some magic. I think I've seen that before. It could possibly stop me out pretty harshly. Then again, I'm not really. That's where I'll place my stop orders. Like, I'll place my stop orders right here. Looking for a continuation. 1-to-1 stop order. Just gonna play that on 1 second though. Okay. Tied in. Let me see if this thing will do that to me. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna chill to the high. Sneaky bastard. You better not drop. I'll tell you that right now. Let's enter. Let's enter right there. Sneaky bastard. I'm telling you, better not drop. I'm just saying, you better not drop, bro. That's all I'm saying. Alright, well. To be honest with you, since it's like 9:40, I'm just looking for that expansion. I'm not really looking for. To see this. Going from 1-to-1 off that. You think it'll be good? I think it'll be good. Unless I get like 2 to tick type. There you go. you. Stop orders may not be terrible. Nigga. Stop orders may not be terrible, man. Nigga, what the fuck? Oh, my freaking camera's still off. I'm not camera, my screen. I'm lacking, buddy. Out on the floor, there's in there as you hear. Your bebop. Anyway.
This is Fabio Valentini. He's a he manager. Ever thought about getting into
What?
have to learn this song on the spot. It's nice. Have you heard this before, Matthew? No. Nice piano playing, whoever this is. Really, really dynamic. I know what piano I'm gonna use for this. Okay. Come on. Whoa, okay. Wow, Matthew, so you haven't heard that song before? No, I like that. Who is this? I'm gonna tell you right at the end. Sure. We'll play for you as many times as you need. Fantastic. Play it for me, play it. Hey.
Matthew is practicing active listening.
Yeah. I'm gonna go right in first.
The purpose is to study the song's form, melodic movements, and energy.
1, 2, 5, 1. Okay, got you. Autumn leaves. Kind of. Okay, patterns. Okay.
So.
Honestly, the more you make it your own like that, Matthew, the better. That's
I
so
love
great.
it. That's what we do as jazz musicians. Yes. Again. Counterpoint. Okay. 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 Keep going. Okay. I think I'm ready to try it. Hit the moon up. Ow! John Baptiste. And then.
Start your road to savings.
Nigga, why was that on beat?
Okay.
What is going through your head as you're learning the song?
As long as I'm playing the right chords with the right bass notes in them, that's what I'm trying to just stay. And also melody too. And then, filling in the other, that stuff, like in the middle.
It's been maybe 5-10 minutes, and how have you memorized all those melodies so quickly?
I'm grateful for the gift that I have of learning, by ear. And it's easy to remember if it's, like. So, but, it's gonna take a little while for anyone, unless you're cheap as eating weed.
Oh, you get the wave bubble.
The wave too, yeah, why not? So my dad says, you have 88 keys and 61 keys, use it.
Are you ready for your final take?
Let's go! I have some good news for every single roller coaster. I was in India a couple weeks back in. I had to do it. This.
I hate this guy for that.
Back in.
I was in India a couple back.
NFL football season is here. To the rise of triumphs, it feels like. The market is continuing to action again, continue trade and build, but holding on trade for all the movement is something that I was doing before and I was less consistent. I know that it's counterintuitive, but if you think about this, getting from A to B and A to C is of course a huge number of different inputs, okay? This probability in X is contained and distributed to days. Look at a day like this, okay? What I will do, I will get very yellow and I will shoot for the close completely with zero. This one is a session that I made 28,000, okay, completely zero. Look at this week, what I can expect. Down, we go to cover here, completely down. Oh, we are distributing down. Very high. I shoot down, I don't want to go here, let's level back. I want to go here. Like, I understand what you see, but this model of keeping evolving is only working in days of volatility. And you know that there is statistics of the market, 70% of the market extension right here. And I want to make one also an extension. So I'm willing to sacrifice this extra 20,000 when 70% of 3 days. And it's also, it's a bit to say, no, because you mentioned, you might get stopped out. But you'll be right. Yes, right. Then what's saying you're going to get the execution? Imagine how much you buy your hands. So if you get the field option liquidated here and see something, it's really frustrating. Because you were in profit of making 20,000, now you are minus 5 for the day, and also you are correct. And then when you went back here, because it was so fast that to get this movement, like you needed to be sure really that the market will continue there. So what this is the approach that I'm having constantly. This is the account that I show on what I do. I call it hyper scouting. Yeah. Because every new information of the market for me is a way to monetize it. Okay? So if we go down here, we can check. We took get search. Holding. Target buyers. I would have closed here. Okay? I will never hold till here. Why? Because now, and what is important for me is now, the market is punching on a wall. Okay? And I don't want to risk that this wall takes back 20,000. Like, let's put everything in frame. If we hold this trade here up, it was like 20,000 trade. Okay? I have my break even here. Someone says, I'm already break even. I don't care. I don't stop that because you are willing to sacrifice 20,000. Now, I trade every trade, not only from stock perspective, but from profit perspective. Okay? The only things I'm willing to do now is to trades. I load again $1,000 profit and I squeeze out that 10,000 for the market. But I'm not taking back the 20,000 that I made. This one is really rather build your profit and risk your profit. And legit, probably if there are the condition, yield the compressor right now. There's only 2 trades inside. Right? One can be breakable, the resets, or test the resets. And those things right here, there is one thing that is holding me naked circuit because we didn't close the structure. This is a movement that the market makers don't like. Okay? Because they are not willing to capitalize on this. And this movement really is imbalance. The nature of the market is to rebalance and expand. Okay? So this, for example, is a model of chart fanatic that I gave. That is the test of the value area, maybe a little bit of absorbed sellers, and we are not trade. This one is a potential 30,000 additional trade per day. Getting this rate means that you are betting on the fact that all this will not be a balance, and that these aggressive buyers are willing to take this level. Doesn't seem to be a condition in the market where they can trade because look how much they trade. 20 minutes that they have. As soon as we exit trade here, they stop. Okay, why we exit trade and they can show high? Because they see them struggling. Okay, I give an example to the student. Can you do this like a boxing match? Okay, whoever bets on a winner after 4 rounds and after he's getting completely destroyed, I will never do this. Okay? Now the market is saying, look, this condition. The winner won the first 2 rounds. Now the other one is punching back and they are almost the same. Okay, I don't want to place a bet. I want to place a bet in another round. Why? Because my probability is higher. I know that it's counterintuitive because traders expect that the more activity you make, the more you hold, the more profit you make. And it extends its statistical research this, and it's not like this. And you can understand this also will give you up standard deviation. Okay, the probability that you will get the maximum standard deviation is 90%. Yeah. So out of 10 sessions, 1 session reached the extreme level. Why you are willing to sacrifice the profit of all the 9 sessions? Build the profit. Then when the market is ready, it will show, for example, now the buyers are getting the weakness. Okay, what we can do is try an extension phase with our stop loss below here, risking maybe $2,000. Okay, to make another 6,000, closing 30,000. Yeah, this is a great weekend. Okay, but not when we are getting absorbed. Because when we are getting absorbed, like we are betting on the risk side. Yeah, and I know that usually traders think in terms of set and forget. Okay, they execute here and they say, my target is here, I go to it. I cannot do this. Why? Because I've had too much pain to see risk to reward 1 to 20, 1 to 30 going back to 0. Yeah, and when it's personal account, and when we're giving back to the market 40,000 trust, that you start to take partials, or you start to get it down, then of course it's amazing when you see a trade getting the bottom of the day, getting to the top of the range. That is only 20% of the session. Okay, for me it's not worth it to trade like this, but it's totally a personal opinion. I have one of my dear friends trade only gold. He does low rate, huge risk to reward. Okay, this is another model that I can respect. It's not from my side because you have days of the calendar, right, huge trade, huge trade, I know that. Yeah, okay, it's just personal opinion. Exactly, they have to handle the reality of the decision you make, right? So even going back to what you were saying earlier, this trade you made was real and then you fit the criteria. In reality, there are 3 wins ahead. You wouldn't be on the chart. I wouldn't. When you finish, you disclose it. close it, I can get back to the market. For example, for what is doing now, I mean, I can like pushing the item. What happened? We sell it in this aspect, okay? So now we have a potential squeeze here. This is the only trade that I can evaluate. Let's do another one for the community. Okay? I'm going to cover really low. How much are they risking? 800. Take one. Because if these aggressive sellers are holding, we can get the squeeze at the top. Let's try to close this 30,000. Okay? If we are wrong, it's not convenient for us to continue trading. We can load one on the up. Because if it explodes, I'm immediately profit. Okay? Consider it's only $800 risk. So we can take another trade if this one goes to stop, but I will not continue because as you can see, sellers are really good at protecting this level. Yeah. Okay? So now we are betting on the fact that this buyer protected and these sellers will not continue the movement. So we are here. This is how many times they push, try, absorb, push, absorb, aggressive markets. What does it mean? They put the lock here. They say, no, you don't go here. Okay? What are you trying to do? It's not the time. So now I start to like it, and they want to cover me. As soon as I'm right, we cover below this here, and it's done. Okay? Basically, not even betting $2,080. Okay? Where are we trying to shoot? For the extra 6,000? The session? This is not something to be tried at all, because it's not one of the best setup, and we had a reduction. What does it mean? Again, it's not much. Targets they absorb. Sellers are strong on this level. Now, what is good for us? But there is something that is better, something that is good. If they take back control, they can fucking annihilate. We know that anything targeting on candle, okay? But this is happening because we've already had this expansion.
Yes. Why didn't I make a breakout? Stop.
Triple A setups already taken place. Yes. So this is why
Nah,
we're
Frodo.
seeing price stall at this level. Yes, exactly. Now, like, you had the expansion. Now it's like an elastic band. You cannot only throw. You need time to get it back to normal state. Then you can throw again. Okay? Imagine like a crossbow or a bow. To shoot an arrow, you have before to do it again. You cannot shoot two arrows in one. So this is how the market really moves, okay? So they are now, it seems like a buy accumulation. It's not the best one, to be honest. But I see that there is a wall here. Like, I'm not taking a trade that is not protected. I'm taking a trade that is protected by a buy wall, okay? On a $25,000 day, what am I risking? 2,000. And 10%. It's okay. You can build on the profit. But if we take this level, we start to go back trade, you know that you mean what you need here, okay? And for example, now I would be trading precisely if I see this level of holding and knowing that if it shoot down, I get back to the market to 95,000. Yeah. It's also this to reward stuff when you take a trade. It's also when you manage trade. This is something that everyone forgets. And all these traders are right. They take good trades, but they want to shoot for 140. If you close 140, you have 75% rate. But they want to shoot 140 and they have 90% closing days. Yeah, but they're still profitable because one day they want it. Okay, is it sustainable? When you see a window down 100,000, moving 10,000, and then profitable. Yes, but you're paying a lot more. So what happened here? The reduction. Yeah. Okay? So we don't want to be in this trade again. Yeah, there is only one condition where we can be in this trade again. Design, okay, take the test. Now the market, I know my chicken is going to go here again. Why? Because all this movement is not efficient. Auction market theory always rebalance movement. Okay? And this movement is not balanced. It's a huge expansion without testing anything. Yeah, so it's pretty risky. Now it's also not clean at all. When I said the range, I was asked, what's that based on? When you say range drop, it's almost like this. It's almost based on what's closest to the 5 minutes. Okay, 40 range is really close to the 5 minutes. But you see what's closest to the 5 minutes. Okay, 40 range is really close to the 5 minutes. But you see, I like this one. Wait a second, please. Because I want to cover behind this. You see, we are going to auction really good high, and I want to cover auction cover behind this. You see, we are going to auction really good high, and I want to cover here. We are going to have a risk. 1,600 for the last move. Okay, this is a trade that is worth. Why? Because they show me that they went below the structure here, they completely failed. What does it mean? That there is something here. In terms of passive orders, there is a huge absorption. Okay? Now, position management, okay? If they break this level, I can put all my stop loss below this here. So I'm still risking 2,000, but now my profit potential.
Man, it's fucking doing a breakout. I just did it. That's tough. Pretty big.
way higher, okay? The concept of way higher, okay? So this is the concept of managing your trades. It is still 1,400. I can even load one contract more. Two contract more, sorry. Better not from here, but that's yeah. The showing right now, you're showing how you have to be the speed fast, yeah. And we saw how normally you don't know how to see. Yes, yeah. So you saw how like you were struggling to drag it down. Yeah, because you need to be fast, and I was clicking on the level, but usually in my setup I have 4 screen. Yeah, okay. Like it's not easy to trade with a trackpad, guys. It's really trust me. But in my trading room, home trading room, yeah, I'm faster. I can promise you. And also I lost a little bit of time to explain because let's see where we're going. If you don't know where the market's going next, stop worrying about your trading. Just get informed on exactly what's happening in the markets and what to expect. From forex to futures to stocks to crypto, being on top of it all. That's why tens of thousands of traders are subscribed to Market Journal, a free newsletter that allows traders to be up to date with the markets every single week. Remember, an informed trader is a profitable trader. It doesn't matter if Trump tweets, AI stocks are pumping, or if Bitcoin drops out of the sky. Market Journal has you covered. Join for free today using the link in the description below. Let's take a break for a minute, guys, because I want to tell you about our sponsor, TradeZella. TradeZella is the #1 trading tool for all traders. Doesn't matter whether you're a crypto trader, a futures trader, or a forex trader, whatever trader you are, all you do is connect your trading platform directly to the
Literally forgot.
yearly subscription, or risk 10 for 10% off your monthly subscription. The link is in the description below. And let's get back to this episode. Aggressive sellers, again, buyers protecting the level, but at the same time, buyers are getting absorbed. So now I'm not really confident on this. Why? Trapped buyers, so much aggressive sellers. Fortunately, we are risking so less. Yeah, this is what keep you back. You need to take out, but I'm relaxed because I'm risking a small portion of profits. Yeah. And when you risk this small portion and you build for the day, you are sitting on 22,000. Like what is the worst that can happen? You go to 20,000 bucks. Yeah, what's the problem? When you start to be aggressive at the start of the session where you don't have profit, your brain plays tricky games. There is a huge part about mindset that people don't understand. But when you are in drawdown, you have less clarity. Okay? So your role is immediately to build a cushion for the day and sit on it. Yeah. Like a key. Okay? You stay there. The worst that can happen is you lose the profit back. Now let me comment this. Again on these big sellers. This is completely dominating sellers. Okay? So this expansion high that we were trying failed. 2 times it failed. Okay? We still want to be long. They didn't drop the structure. We trailed our stop to make it slow, but they didn't drop the structure. We are still sitting at $20,000. We can, you see, aggressive trades on the bottom. We can still try to get it on the way up, building at the top of the range. But why? It's not that we are getting crazy now and we want to start building, because they show aggressive trades on the bottom, completely absorbed again 1,020. Okay? The reason I fraction is because I'm fast and I can understand really fast how much am I risking. Okay? If you put immediate return contract, you cannot build exactly in the level to make the risk always 2,000. Maybe you load everything on the top, the market snap and you risk 4,000. Yes. Okay, but by putting risk in the markets this way, you can still do it. Now it's getting a little bit dirty. This is not easy to route, but I will make it easy for you. Protection level from buyers. Protect easy for you. Now it's getting a little bit dirty. This is not easy to route, but I will make it easy for you. Protection level from buyers. Protection level from sellers. Okay? We are covered below the protection level for buyers in this case. We are positioned up in the range not where I should have put my position. I was slow this time. This is where I should have put. As soon as you see aggressive sellers, because in this case I could have already been break even.
True. Yeah.
Okay? Let's try to shoot for an expansion higher. You see again, on the top of the range, what happened? Buyers?
Yeah.
Passive, absorb.
Sell.
Sell, and absorb. Okay, so this is the fight. This is the fight. The smaller compression range gives the best upside potential.
Interesting.
We paid out $22 million to traders around the world.
That's it. That's right. This man said 22 million. That's it. What the frick?
Now I like to put horizontal level on the last protection level. Before, the last protection level was this one. When you understand it, it's not so hard to get it. It's asymmetrical risk. They load again aggressive, again absorbed. Okay? You can see every time they try to go here, bam, 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 bam. Okay? What we can do is get a buy stop here.
Right.
Because if we arrive there, we put all our risk here. So still lower, still 2000 risk, but more upside potential.
Yeah.
This is the game.
Mm.
Also, if they touch this
GAME.
buyers win the battle. And if they won the battle, I want to be on the side of the winner.
Of course. Yeah.
Let's see what they can do.
Failed. Yeah. Defended.
See, the risk of executing a lot of trades is that you get caught in this consolidation.
Yeah. And this is why you normally walk away.
Why you walk away? Because I take only the best AAA. This one is not a AAA, but it's a setup that can explain to the viewer how you momentum trade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
when
does.
you walk away completely. You don't look again.
Look again and start to do something else, because otherwise, if you see something interesting on top, but I'm profit. Let's risk something else.
Yeah.
You see, this is destroying the buyers. This means that this is the protection level. Okay, they try to go again here. What's happening? Sellers controlling. Bam. Okay. 17,758 for the session. Again, buyers. Okay. You can continue to build up for the day. You can use this 7,000 to make another 25, another 30. You can do it, but not from here. Okay. It's not smart to do it from here. If we need to evaluate a new trade, we need to break. Because otherwise, the section and also these big buyers is not really sitting confidently. Okay? We want to try a last one, in this case, if they break. Okay, so we want to see this one not holding. Let me buy stop here. Buy stop here. Buy stop here. And the other one, I can load on the retracement. Now, what the market is showing me, they have results.
Yeah.
So it means that the level that we used to close our trades was perfect. This level one was perfect. This is exactly, you remember we closed here, okay?
Yeah.
This was exactly when the market started to slow down.
Yeah.
Now we are betting on the reaccumulation phase. It's a really good trade. The problem is that every time they go to test the accumulation phase, you are liquidated. So you can take a lot of small stop loss. But 5 small stop loss is $10,000.
Like, what are your... Okay. I was going to say, like, what are your thoughts? Like, I know we're profitable for the day, profitable for this session in particular, still. But after taking, I think those 3 stop losses.
Yes.
So what are you thinking? What's happening?
Totally okay, because I risk in a momentum trade that is valid. As soon as you have mental process of a setup that can pay you 5, 4, 6 times the risk, I'm okay. Like, I'm not worried at all. Like, we went from 24,000 to 17,000. I'm calm. I know that for the day we were 24,000. Okay, we can still go to 10,000 for the day. So I have still a little bit to risk here, because I only risk the profit of the session.
Yeah.
So we are up 8,000. We are still profitable for London. We can try to build another trade and close at 30.
Yeah.
A 13,000 trade will be good, but the market is not giving us, and this is important, guys, to understand, the condition if the condition gets this, you cannot watch this and say, I want to make, no, because the market is saying to you, we are in contraction.
Yeah.
We can stay like this for hours. What are you going to take? 7, 8 stop loss? So now they reach a big day. The market is saying to you, we are in contraction.
Yeah.
We can stay like this for hours. What are you going to take? 7, 8 stop loss? So now they reach a big day. This the protection level that is on the bottom side.
Yeah.
Okay. This one is good. You can bet on an extension higher. But on this one I will take a smaller risk. Like I will not risk 3,000.
Why is he so stuck on buying though? Even this stuff, even hurt himself. Like for real. Why is he so stuck on buying?
Something at the time. See, while I explain, the market already unfolded here. So what I want to do is loading here, protecting myself here, because what does it mean? That if we reach here, this one on the bottom.
Yeah.
If this one on the bottom, this one probably is ready for squeeze. Okay. Absorption here, again, I like it. This is a level where we can cover ourselves.
I mean, what the fuck?
Now, risk reward wise. Let's check. 10 contract here, okay? 10 contract. We are risking 2,700 to make a potential 10. Okay, it's not bad. The problem is that, again, they are not holding. So I need to cancel. You see how much you need to be dynamic, fast and dynamic, and understand how the market is behaving. Okay?
How easy or hard was it to be dynamic? You know, when you were developing this skill set.
It's all about real execution. Like, everyone thinks you need to study on books. Like, I'm not a big fan of theory. I'm a big fan of practice. Start with 10,000 account. Try to build it to 20, 30, 40. In the process, while you build the account, you understand so many things that you understand also why some trades are not worth for me. Okay? So I'm a big fan of practice.
Yeah.
And for example, now they did an amazing failed auction, the sellers. We can jump in. Sorry, sometimes I stop, but it's really hard to.
That's what this is what we clarified on the Chart and Axe episode, that was live charting.
Live trading is more difficult, guys, because you need to be super fast in your mental process. What I saw here is the last point of protection from buyers. So if this one doesn't hold, we are done for the day and we go down.
Yeah.
But if this one hold, I'm risking 2,400 to make a potential 10, 15. I can bring the account to 30,000 for the day. And it's not a lot of movement that I need.
Yeah.
Okay? And also, if I'm fast, this 2,400 can go to zero risk return fast. Sellers taking control back again on the level. Now expect to see these buyers passive, showing the upper hand. Okay? So all this area is the protection level that we have.
Yeah.
Let's see how we are doing for today. Aggressive sellers again. Done. What we can expect now? Acceleration. You see?
Yeah.
Now we are out of the range. Now all the look aggressive sellers on the bottom, and you can expect. Now we can expect to arrive back here. Okay? Now what happened? This is important to understand. We took 3 trades, and we took 3 trades that were on the long side and 4 consolidation trades. Okay? In these 4 consolidation trades, we took stop loss really small. We are still $5,000 in profit. This is the power of risk to reward. Okay? This is the power of building profit for today. Now, in this case, the setup that you can evaluate the triple A is this one. Okay?
Yeah.
It's on the best of the upper range. This one it's an amazing setup. You can also try to shoot at least for this eye. So this is a setup that can bring you to 15,000 to 40.
Mm-hmm.
Setup that can bring you to 15,000 to 40.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing to engage here, for me it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Because it can.
So it wasn't worth it for you anyway, personally. It's only because we're doing this
It
video.
doesn't work for me if I was alone, but for me, $10,000 is not changing my life, and I'm really happy to show also how to handle drawdown. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not switching my mode, but it's giving to the audience an understanding of asymmetrical risk to reward.
I'll put my job right
Why
there.
it's not worth to engage it. Okay,
Right
next
here.
video that will come out on my channel is one session that I started.
I'll put your right here. Yep. As soon as I get on there, I'm betting that it continues down. Now we can chop up fucking go.
The market is giving you back something. To make a session of $15,000 in profit,
Nice.
so you strong enough to have a 10,000 drawdown and continue your life like nothing happened. This is what they need to understand before, the discipline that it takes, and to build this, you have to go through a journey that starts with losses. This is the reason I wish everyone, they will kill me, I will say that, but I wish everyone to enjoy their 10 days and stay on stop loss, because you will bless these days because they teach you how to survive. You cannot be a boxer to know how to get hit and stay still standing on your feet. It's easy when the market, for example, if today was first wave, second wave, third wave, $70,000 for, but this creates in the mind of the viewer of chart fanatic have run this conception about trading, because they expect that they can do this session was perfect, because we were precise, we protected our profit, we would show triple A trades, then we start to brag around, what can we do, what can we execute, I always explain, this is what your brain does in real trading, when specifically, when you want to merge the educational part and the execution part, because you feel that you need to do, this is the same pressure that people get when they start trading to pay bills, but I need to make this profit for the month, otherwise I cannot pay my bills, this is what destroys, it's pressure, this is what in the world, for example, happened. I was trying to shoot for the first place, and I sacrificed that 6% profit that if I would have, because that gave me the first place. I still closed with a 500% in 12 months of live execution, but I could have got the first place. Why I can do it? Because I want to show the world how much I can make. This is your ego. You take execution that are not following the models, you're still profitable. Yeah, but the first one was 220%. I closed 220. So you sacrifice the possibility, and this is something that people need to understand. Now on prop firm it's a little bit easier because it's not your money, you don't care, okay? But when you have personal account, it's big enough that it's millionaire personal account. You pay this error in cash and immediately. The trading is the only teacher that removes error from you in form of cash, and immediate. So be really careful about this. As you can see, big movement. If we rewatch the session after this, it's not worth the trade because you have consolidation. You will see prediction is right. Okay, probably there is kind of, but it's the same
Bro,
as I
and
was
then
saying before. But why you try to take the shot? Okay, this is the lesson that I get.
I understand.
Well, what we were saying. No, my question answer is why did you hold? Why did you imagine holding? And then holding and seeing that holding swing is 7,000 plus. So yeah, it's not worth for me. It's not worth. Like just cover yourself.
Here's what I'm doing.
Cover yourself.
If we get volume right here,
Why?
I mean right from the lows.
Stop loss here. Because
Baba.
instead of waiting for stop loss here, because I prefer to have a controlled risk here at big winner instead of having one huge winner, but if it goes bad, I give back all the profit of the new session. But why would you do that anyway when you're
Now you see that fell right there? See that reaction right there? I'm looking to take that all the way down. Now would I take this? Honestly, I would take this. I have my stop right at this high. And before that 1 to 1 right there. That's what I'll do.
So it's a bet that you go from the downside to the upside. There is only one market condition where this trade is not profitable, is when the aggressive buyers are stuck, so they cannot break, okay? So as you can see, also if we guide the gate here, not everything they cannot stop, this is important, okay? Probably we balance the session and then we do again, okay? And this is, I want to show you also something, that the stop loss that we took,
You're hating on me. That's crazy. He can not even let me see my trade that's playing out, man.
Like on second, I want to show them.
No, that's cut. I think I just got break even.
Look how much they are looking at. So they have control.
Wait.
Okay, I don't want the velocity like this because otherwise it's big for my.
Bro, go to the freaking.
Maker one you have like this, and then if you join the direction,
Yeah.
Dang, it's just cut. It's cut. You can still hold through here, but you have to be mindful. Nah, at this point it's a close.
As well as then after that $10 trade, we then start doing one or two trading trades because
trades here, and but most crazy they throw down. Like because when you took a trade, if you can put your stop loss to 0 in the first minute, it means that you are joining the battle on the momentum side. Removing the stress in the first minute is something that is crazy for this field. I do also swing trading based on fundamentals. Everyone says how you can scalp. To say to them how you can swing. For me, going to sleep with a stop loss in machine that I'm going to wake up with anxiety.
I bet.
You know, it's different approach. Just there is not the right one. If you are a scalper, you are usually one person that is patient, and this one person that is able to control emotion while you trade.
Yeah.
If you get excited for 5,000, 10,000, oh my god, I knew that I shouldn't have opened, now I open again. It's not for you. Like, leave it there.
How have you always been more stoic and calm?
I started with my first account that was scalping the Nasdaq on CFD, and I was always trying to trail my stop loss, but the spread was fucking me up, because the spread is always widening in CFD program, it. And I was getting so mad that I will execute again if the stop loss was taken by spread. This will destroy my statistics. Like the win rate is way lower than 40%. If you can get 40%, 50, 60% in the best month with 1, 2, 3, like your equity line is like this. So it's I've not always been like this. I've been like this when I start to detach myself from the output of the session. Like I don't even watch the performance at the end of the day. I watch at the end of the week. Like for me, a 6 figures week, it's amazing. This one is 60,000 for the week from Monday. It's amazing. And I know that in 5 days, around I win 4 days and I lose 1.
Yeah.
So when I start to see that the session goes bad, the conditions are not bad, usually I walk away.
Yeah.
I don't let the market take 6 bad, the conditions are not bad, usually I walk away.
Yeah.
I don't let the market take 7, 8 stop loss. My rule was 3 losing trades to stop. Is exactly what we did here. In the starting of the session, I give more room. I have 4 or 5 because usually you have consolidation and then expansion. This is exactly what I noticed to be the best approach to surviving this market, and also study your market.
Yeah.
This is not stuck. Study your market. If you trade DAX, the model is completely different. You will trade in the morning. So, to reply to your question, no, I've not always been patient. I've been really an ADHD guy, wanted to execute there. But you understand that you don't make more money by being more active. You make more money by selecting better your trades. This is the best lesson that you can get.
Look at these 2 clips and tell me what's the
Why they always just got this guy though?
In terms of your speed, have you always been able to operate at speed?
If they would have more people
when it
in,
came to execution and management, or is that something you had to develop and refine as well?
I'd say that you need to be really good not only at moving orders but in decisional process. Like I noticed that trading is really connected to your life. If you are an overthinker, scalping is not for you, because you need to take a decision fast and you need to take full responsibility for the decision that you are taking. Absorb on value area low, they are trying again to auction high. So you need to take full responsibility for what you are doing, and you cannot overthink. I have one friend of mine, I try to teach him for free. He spent 1 week with me. He's a person that thinks, this kind of guy thinks over and over and over again. In the moment that he was thinking about executing a trade, the trade was already take profits. Scalping is not for everyone. I want always to be clear.
definitely not. It's for the dummies. That's basically what he's trying to say. It's for the ones that just say, "Hey, I'm settling for this. I want this steak dinner right here, but I'm gonna settle for this grilled cheese and see if it can turn into a steak dinner."
It requires certain traits of behavior of the person that you cannot learn. It's not something that you can learn. You need to be prone to have this kind of trading approach, and something that unfortunately you cannot learn. Not always you can learn. You can be the best at learning the fundamentals, the technicals, but if the way you are is totally opposite to this, you will only try to fit yourself in a box that is not for you. Maybe you are an amazing swing trader if you are an overthinker. Maybe you are the best option trader because you have a rational mind, statistical mind, but it's not for you, this kind of approach. And you can of course work, but why working to fit in a model that is running against you, And if you are fast in taking decision in life, if you are changing idea fast and have a really low ego and willing to take a stop loss because you are wrong and immediately jump on the train, you can be an amazing trader that follow model like this.
And what was your process like of learning order flow?
Learning order flow arrived only 6 years after I was trading, because I was trying to get to understand why a pattern works. I will give you an example. If we have a daily high or a daily low, I noticed that when they spike down or spike up, you have a movement. So now it opens a lot of conspiracy theory. They are hunting, they are ready to take, they want to liquidate. So I started to study what happens in intra-market structure. So you need to go down, you need to understand, you need to study interaction of the order. And I understood that simply what's happening is that the aggression of the sellers is not as strong as the passive orders.
Yeah.
And you see absorption. You see absorption. You see absorption and you see absorption, okay? That is what is happening here. Is not that they want to take your stop loss here, just they are trying to push down, but passive orders are holding.
Yeah.
By understanding this, my whole understanding of the market did a level up because I was not guessing. Will it be a stop run? Will it be a failed auction? Will it be this? Will it be that? Now I understand exactly what's happening. If you, for me, it was, I can compare this to the switch of driving a car, okay? If you drive with price action, you are trying to drive watching the Waze or Google Maps, okay? But you don't see the street. You just know that you need to go from here to here because the structure is like this. When you start to see car, you can see obstacles. You can see that you are stationary because there is traffic. Why we are not going? There is traffic, there is orders, okay? So this was a big level up for me. This was an understanding of the market that I never had before, and this is the reason I'm sharing so many contacts for free, because I really want to give back to the industry something that is not conspiracy, but something that is really how the market really moves. Like there is an exchange, there is an aggregation of the order. This is actual execution. People pressing buy or sell is not an indicator that is giving you a MACD cross.
Yeah.
So this is what changed my life, what changed my perception, and I'm really enthusiastic to share with the world this approach that can help everyone. You don't need to change your trading model. You can implement in all the operational. You can see here again, same thing. Buyers trying to press. They did liquidation of the high, now they are going down. Not just they try to press, and you can see from the total orders they are pushing up, breaking, no. Why? Not enough aggression. There are passive orders getting this liquidity that are creating range, but it's normal if you think about this. Like the elastic. Look how many orders they loaded.
Yeah.
Now they are resting. They are breathing. They are understanding what they want to do next. And then you will see either aggression and we go to rebalance and we have AAA for power hour, or they are just saying, look, we want to reaccumulate here because we are pushing, we go up.
Yeah.
Now, for you, watching real-time order flow is giving you a better understanding of what's happening behind the curtain.
No, definitely. I remember it changed my perspective the last time we sat down, because it really opened my eyes to how detailed of an understanding you can have, regardless of even trading it or not. Just being able to understand why the market is reacting here, what's happening. Because even here, even where we've taken these stop losses, none of those stop losses meant, oh, we're wrong. It's understanding that, okay, here's an opportunity that could generate a good risk to reward idea.
So if it's not playing, it seems that cutting risk. If it goes up to whatever, higher risk.
Backed by understanding what's happening behind these candles and these movements. Because there'll be people who have none of this information, just the candlesticks.
Yeah, this is
And they'll still be executing. Yeah. They'll be going, okay, look, below this low stop loss or whatever it may be. And yet, in this understanding, we are able to scale back and take a step back and say, okay, 3 times now, the auction has failed to do anything. The buyers and sellers
Right here in the
failed to
CE,
take over or any control. So we
I'm
start
cutting
running
risk,
and
50%
we still,
off.
off the back of that, have a AAA area below. Timing might be a factor that might not come into our advantage, but we now still have that. We also have the if the auction was to break the high, then maybe there's something. But at least we understand. Okay, now the time's done, and this all comes after the fact that we had a AAA sale.
Yeah.
And profitable returns.
Alright, so now at this point,
Also want to stay calm. Like when you see orders not having a reaction.
yeah, I'm keeping everything the same.
Wall is getting so thick. It's like if you are punching a wall on the upside and on the downside. This is what is happening. When you are here, you don't know. But after 20 minutes that you are here, you know that you don't want to engage. And this is the condition that is creating the best squeeze. Because this can be also a pre-market condition and is giving you momentum trades or AAA.
Yeah. And what's the reality in terms of obviously both of our sessions have gone very, very well. in terms of the market movements, the predictions today in particular, live trading, with good size and making a good P&L for the day. What does it look like like this week's been really good for you?
Yes.
But what does it look like on average? The average performance over, let's say, this year. Are you having losing days? Are you having, that sort of,
You are having losing days 100%, but what I'm really good is at cutting the losing days. As I was saying to you, like I have statistics on everything. Like people journal in the weekend, or people go to dance in the weekend. What I do in the weekend that is very boring, I go through my metrics and try to understand what I can improve. Okay, I notice that the days that start with 3 or 4 or 5 stop loss end up with a losing of 20,000, 15,000. I start to cut them at 8, 9,000. Okay, so of course the 4 or 5 stop loss end up is that start with 3 or 4 or 5 stop loss end up with a losing of 20,000, 15,000. I start to cut them at 8, 9,000. Okay, so of course I have losing days. It's really difficult for me to have a losing months. The last losing months that I had was March 2024, and if you go to see, it was like lack of volatility. I'm a trend follower, it's killing me. So of course I have losing months. I work with big capital, so I don't try to get huge percentage like 200, 300%. Usually what I do, you can have a good frame, I divide the performance of the World Cup by 5 or 6. Okay? So if in the World Cup I did 500%, usually in my trading account this year I did 100%. I did 80%, I did 70%. But still, for a private hedge fund, because I'm working with my personal capital of multiple millions, it's an amazing performance. But for a retail trader, it's not enough. Like, it was crazy because when I talk about performance, they start to say 60, 70% per year is not worth it. Why? Because I trade with 1,000, it will be $600. It will not even be to pay the bills. Scale capital. Like, they try to scale performance without understanding that the real focus point is how much capital can you manage. And also, it's really important to understand, because I received one question, why you don't open your own hedge fund, or why you don't go to work with this position in a hedge fund. The reply is only one: capacity of the strategy. What does it mean? How many millions I can manage without getting too much slippage, or having a feeling point that is not so good to the point that is worthless for me to execute. The capacity of the strategy, scalping the Nasdaq, yes, I can diversify with AS, it's around 25 to 40 millions. For a hedge fund, 25 to 40 millions, it's peanuts. They work with billions, they work with hundreds of millions. So this is a model that I love, that can be amazing for me, and it's a model that is purely relying on order flow and market interaction. And the reason I'm sharing this with you is because even if you study, okay, you will not take my brain out of me, the market understanding. We are never going to have the same execution point, because the mental process and the neural network that you have in your brain is getting deeper in understanding, but there is discretionary. We are taking discretionary decisions. What does it mean? We have a model, but we put on leverage our understanding of the model of the market. That's the difference between quant. If my strategy was quant, so I always have the same execution pattern, I couldn't share with the world, because in this case my edge will go to zero. Okay? And this is the reason also. Now, there is still a trick to execute this model on multiple hundreds of millions by...
I can't help but feel like I owe everyone something. What about the people that owe me?
Just send a Zelle request in the Chase mobile app.
understanding that Nasdaq and S&P 500 have 95% correlation. S&P 500 is a lot more liquid than Nasdaq. I can split my execution and I can work with more capital. Of course, this is possible, okay? But it's important to understand the capacity of the strategies specifically if you are a scalper and where is your limit. My limit is scalability. This is the reason I'm studying with Andrea option models, because they can give you statistical and mathematical consistent return with scaling with a lot more liquidity. Like I know that if I want to trade 1 million account with this strategy, it will not be possible. So by making 15,000, I cannot make 1.5 million per day, because imagine we are loading already 10 contracts, okay? To make 1.5 million per day, we need to expose 100 times more. So here I will need to execute 1,000 contracts. 1,000 contracts, I will bring the market here.
Yeah.
So I'm already losing my edge.
Yeah.
So this is something really important to understand.
What was your sort of starting capital?
My starting capital in 2012 or 14 was made by crypto. Like I always say to my audience that I make a big portion of my wealth understanding market cycles early with on-chain analysis. So I jumped really early on the train of crypto, and I understood, because this model I also trade on crypto. You can imagine with leverage what you can do with crypto. Like I managed to take one single bull run on leverage completely on futures. You can imagine the return. This built the first capital that I had, and I can say that I never hold a dollar. So I have an account for only daily expenses, mainly my capital with this deep understanding. It's always either in trading model, either in long-term options, either in crypto in my portfolio. So even if you understand with 5, 10, 15, 20,000, if you manage risk properly and you have two income, freelancer income, because I did to get the starting capital, I did a lot of work.
Yeah.
Okay, I was doing server monitoring in the night, database from midnight in the night to 8 in the morning, and with 4 hours of sleep during the day I was starting to trade, so it was really stressful. And with this capital I understood how to allocate and how to diversify. You have income from trading, you have freelancer income, and you have your cash deposit that is bringing constant, because you understand the halving cycles of crypto. So you have three forces pushing in your direction, and you know that every dollar that you put in today will be $10 in 5 to 10 years. This is creating an exponential curve, and is what is giving me today the possibility to trade with multiple millions account personal, and it's giving me today more than 50-60% of my income coming from trading. And other than this, I run business, so I have a SaaS at the moment where I'm putting all the effort that is an order flow platform, not yet started, but I already know that it will be good because it's built by the best traders on the world. So we are gathering all the best traders and say, what do you think about this? I want to give a shout out to Carmine Rosato. I enter in the call with him and I say, look, how will you make this bet? Okay? So when you create something by people that actually make a lot of money trading, it cannot be bad, because you will ask them what they need. Okay? Other than this, previously I was doing education. Now I stopped doing education. I'm giving everything for free, because education is a lot of effort to do. And at the moment, it's way more profitable for me only focusing on trading. And what I plan in the future is to focus on hedge fund advisory. So to be a market strategist and provide models for hedge fund, because this is what I love. I love to create models, either quantitative, either discretionary, either statistical model, and solving the Rubik cube that is the market is always something that gives you a thrill and excitement, because you are fighting against PhD hedge fund. So if you can understand, it's not only how much money you can make, but the ability of brain stimulation that it gives to you, and it's something that never stop. You cannot use the same model for 10 years. I always try to refine. Yeah. For example, you see I make it hollow because I can see better candles, so I can see the interaction. It's constantly developing, also because the market is constantly developing. Yeah. So I know clearly that you cannot put a static model on a dynamic market. Yeah. It's impossible. Even if we took still back in, even if we took.
Dang, it stopped me out and freaking ran. Fuck! 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 That's not the point, right? You seeing that if it would have came right back in the Emirates, that probably would have. And my it really stopped me out. Oh my gosh, bro. Just Bob. It's 11:24, bro. Stop playing. I'm gonna play piano real quick. That really thing just stopped me. Just bro, this sound whack. used to be big body pants. Remember, I used to be big body pants. That thing really knocked me out, and it went all the way down. I'm about to smack the fuck out of somebody.
Or if we took along with the really large stop losses, like we discovered the other day, so there are situations where you don't want to engage. Now volume can help you a lot, because you see that you are still in the range with volume. So price sometimes goes on its own, spike, but then you need to validate with volume because it's the merge of volume and price that is giving you.
Wait, go back. What did you say?
So price sometimes goes on its own, spike, but then you need to validate with volume because it's the merge of volume and price that is giving you an actual edge.
In terms of when you plot on the volume profile, like where are your start and end points? How do you justify or determine?
That is a really smart question. So what I have two ways of plotting. Either I do it in compression range if I want to play the ping pong between the area, but the best way to do it for momentum trades is from the expansion movement. Okay, so you can see contraction, expansion. Yeah. So what I do is I plot from point A to point B till the actual price action. What I was trying to explain to you is that we have a P shape, because all the volume are concentrated on the top, okay? This market environment cannot go on forever, okay? So usually what you do is you go to the value area low, okay? It will be amazing if they also test here, and then you have an expansion higher. This is the trend following model that I play, okay? So all the volume is here, they are reloading around here, this is the level of the value area low, and you always need to understand that you cannot take every swing point, but you need to get the first directional move of the session here. If this was pre-market, this is New York session, opening, okay? The game plan is done. And then also there is a really good model that is called orb model. I don't know if you ever heard of range, range breakout, okay? This is a model that if you put in a context is really strong. Because the model is saying, look at that this low is not getting touched 80% of the time. Yeah. This is strong because it's saying to us, look that you are going to reaccumulate from here, and what you have, this is the last protection point of the sellers. Look at the delta of the buyers, complete control. When we went down, it was controlling price here. Sellers, okay? Now that it's buyers, you see that aggressive sellers on the bottom already bouncing back. We didn't even reach, but you see that sellers have a hard time now down. Okay? So you can try to take in this range a triple A setup that shoot for the 25,163. Okay? In this case, why even if I was alone, I will stop? Because we reached 24,000. Okay? We went to 15,000. How much is it? It's on the trailing profit of the day, 10,000, 9,000 drawdown. Okay? I don't engage. Why? Because the market condition now is getting hard to trade here. Okay? So, in case where you really have a triple A aggressive seller, you can still trade. You are trading 2,000. In the worst case, you are still profitable not only for the London but also for the New York. Okay? But usually the statistics never lie, and you need to understand how to manage your emotion. Otherwise, as a scalper, you will see opportunity everywhere. Like if you don't understand how to qualify and trade, then you will see opportunities everywhere here.
In terms of statistical analysis, like where did that sort of passion to study that come from, and how helpful has it been for your trading?
When you understand that this number is directly correlated with how much statistical test you run. For example, when you want to take profit, you need to understand the strike point of the take profit, okay? If the VWAP high is here, and I try to shoot for here, I know that 9 times out of 10 it will reject the VWAP, okay? I ran extensive statistical tests on this, and it came from the necessity. I know that up high is here, and I try to shoot for here, I know that 9 times out of 10 it will reject the VWAP, okay? I ran extensive statistical tests on this, and it came from the necessity to boost the win rate. Because boosting from 30 to 40 to 45, like I have now, percent win rate, it seems like a small number, but 15% win rate more with this risk to reward, it's a lot, Riz.
Yeah.
It's a lot. I have also a trading model on another account, 1-to-1 risk to reward 75%. Like the equity line is like this because it's consistent, but I know exactly when not to trade. The model that I was saying to you only trades here.
Yeah.
So I switch, when I cannot trade this model, I switch to the consolidation model. Like here, I will have made a lot of money with that model. All is the consolidation model. Like here, I will have made a lot of money with that model. All these tests, you cannot base on personal perception. You need to have a backing of numbers.
Yeah.
So what I usually do, I export all the data, I put in Python. Python have machine learning, neural network, all the infrastructure to make huge tests. You can know everything about your trading history, and I'm not in a position to take decision based on this. I go to Luca, one guy that helped me on this, shout out to him, and he say, look Fabio, it's not worth to take trades, for example, after 7 Italian time, European time. Why?
So he breaks down the data for you.
Your win rate is so low. Like you have 20% win rate, so remove this, perfect. On Friday you always lose money. Like in 4 weeks of the month, 3 Friday you lose. Remove Friday. I have 1 day on vacation per day. All these kind of tests, I know for certain that a lot of people don't do. Okay? So it's giving you an edge. For example, before I had the model on crude oil, the model was amazing, but on Wednesday was giving back all the profit that he made. Because Wednesday the volatility on crude oil, you can check on this, gets crazy, and this was a compression model. We removed Wednesday, the model was profit factor 2.1. It was completely consistent to what you do. So people underestimate the power of data.
Yeah.
So journaling, tracking the data, always understanding what's your metrics. Either you do directly in the platform, either you do in the journal, like you can use Brizella, the one of Umar, you can use everything, okay? But if you don't have data, you don't have a way to improve. If you don't have a way to improve, it's impossible.
Would you say that also what's super important is to not only dissect the data? So I just had someone on the podcast actually who's a systematic trader.
Okay.
Right, so he will take the data. So from the CFD space, you hear backtest.
Yes.
Everyone always thinks bar replay, right? You just go back in time, press play, and then try and do the whole risk reward as if it's live. Well, he was saying how in systematic trading, backtesting is essentially taking all of the data. You have to do a bit of coding. So you can use AI to do the coding, etc. And he uses a program called a Polygon, he said. And essentially it will then spit out based on the parameters he's asked for. So let's say if he said price when it's over VWAP or when it's already extended, he does micro cap stocks.
Yes.
Small caps, right? So he'll be like, okay, price has done 100% gap and it's faded and the volume is reducing, stuff like this. And then he'll input that into Polygon and it will give him the statistics. On 9 years worth of data, 4 years worth of data.
Yes.
And then he now has rules around his trading. So the trading is if if A, B, C, execute, manage, and so on. So all the decisions are based on systematic, which was interesting though because he goes, it has obviously its pros, but then it had, by sticking systematic, he had a good few years of a rough time, and he had to have overfitting a little bit. Yeah, and then he had to introduce some discretion and some of the intuition.
This is important because also Jim Simmons was saying that completely systematic edge have a lot of edge decay. What does it mean? That the system breaks so fast. My strong point on this is that I do analysis, I trade. I know that the model is adapted to every market condition. So if I'm not trend following, I don't trade. Okay. I put the power of machine learning on my data that is discretionary. I have the best of both worlds. Yeah. So this is the reason I had also a portfolio system. Then I start notice every month how this system, 4 system broke out of 20. I replace them. I saw the profit factor. I compared with mine. I say it's not worth to trade quant. For me, of course, if you are a Citadel, you have the market making it's worth.
So how many different portfolios, also trading accounts and systems do you have? I have a lot because I diversify them by edge. For example, this one is hyper scalping. Yeah. Okay. If I want to do intraday trading, I use another portfolio because I need to track independent data. Otherwise, I cannot do all the research. Option model is on another broker. It's Charles Schwab. Also, Andrea, Charles Schwab. We have separate account for everything we need to do. Crypto. I don't want to publish any crypto exchange or brokerage, but I do on another field. Holding, ledger. Like, I separate, like if it's a different business model, no? Yeah. Like, I don't want the data from deep charts to merge with the data of worthless edge. Of course. Because I don't have clear margin, I don't have clear execution. Like, people that trade everything in one account, for me, it's inefficient. Okay? So I have separate account. I have the option account. I have the futures order flow, crypto scalping. I have the long-term investment. I have the stock picking account. I have, like, I love to create models. Okay, I have the Nasdaq scalping. I have the Nasdaq intraday, and I diversify capital. Okay, this is 15,000 only on this model. Yeah. Okay, the option model is making 8,000. The crypto scalping with the run-up is making another 9,000. This is compounding. The only thing that I don't accept is to put a model that is not beating the Sharpe ratio or compare with the Sharpe ratio of the other. Because if you put a distribution and if you see that you have 6 models with an amazing Sharpe ratio and profit factor, and you say, let's put another model just to diversify, but the Sharpe ratio is here, it's not worth for me. So I have like a Gauss distribution of the edge with all the edge that I put in the market, and I optimize and always monitor them. If a model is not profitable anymore, I remove, and all the other one recover the loss that the model did. It's an amazing ecosystem, you know. But still, the most profitable one is Nasdaq. Like, there is nothing comparable to order flow scalping for me. Also, crypto is extremely profitable, but nothing algorithmic of option comes close to this.
This man don't lie. Also, crypto. You know, that man love crypto because it's freaking easy, probably. I mean, it is a market, but at the same time, it's either up. It's literally either up or down. The volatility in crypto is literally either we're going up or we're going down. Because long distances, I want to say rare, but they don't last long in crypto. I lied, actually.
So when it comes to the crypto, is that when you say that's profitable, is that the long-term investing, or is that even the, do you do like the futures trading?
Imagine like this. I use the futures order flow scalping crypto as income. I use this income to funnel in my long-term account. The long-term account does only arbitrage, yeah, and investment. Okay, arbitrage is getting profit for small inefficiency. Yeah, okay, it's quant, and is making not a huge amount of money. It's making 20 to 30%, but market neutral. And then on top of that, I have a complete understanding of presidential cycles, halving cycles, intermarket correlation to know exactly when to allocate capital. Like if I expect that Ripple will overperform Bitcoin in the short term, like what I did, I put Ripple will overperform Bitcoin in the short term, like what I did, I put 40% of the portfolio in Ripple, it went to $1.2 to 3.5. I liquidated, put it back in Bitcoin. You know, this is the stuff that I do. I'm always active on this, and it's purely based on data. I analyze on-chain data. On top of that, all the profit that I made with crypto scalping, order flow, goes back in these accounts, so they grow long term. The daily profit that I withdraw monthly is funneling here, so I have one ecosystem, crypto ecosystem. Then I have the order flow ecosystem, Nasdaq intraday model, Nasdaq scalping model, and options. Okay, because options can be also intraday. They can be 0DT. Yeah. And now we are building all kind of model with Andrea that they are crazy models. There are models that can yield 80%, okay, per year. It's huge. Of course, the problem is still liquidity. Yeah. You can do with 5, 10 million. You cannot do with 100. Then you have long-term investing, so like stock picking. So what I do, I'm giving a lot of it. What I do, I
Please listen.
We had 0 entries today. Okay, if you enter this 2 minute short, you're a donut. Didn't even trigger and made equal highs above. This could easily just went against you in like 2 seconds. Okay, the fact that one is crazy because now you got unprofitable people thinking this is a good trade. We had LRLR below, which did look good, but then we left first equal highs above and inverse the 15 minutes to the left. Versus the hourly, no. But at this point, I've named like 5 different things that's happened, and it's on top of that, it's OPEX. Okay, it is OPEX. If you don't know what OPEX is, it's when you get a bunch of options expiring. Okay, which is the third week of every, or third Friday of every month. So,
Third Friday of every month.
so I logged on my live account at about 9:45. I took a half hour loss and a half hour win, and I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm done. But yeah, this is when I use servant trade all the time. Please trust me. How many days are left? How many days are left in the year? So many. Okay, there's going to be other days. We're going to get good days. Today was not one of them. I promise you. Okay.
I like. Look at me. And now, my confidence. Recorded a live trade session for nothing. Holy snooze. He always get. Yeah. Everybody said this day was trash.
I know you're red trading this, and you want to know how I know that? Because look me in the eyes right now. I know you're red trading this, and you want to know how I know that? Because I used to do the same thing too. We had 0 entries today. Okay, if you went through this 2 minute short, you're a donut. Didn't even trigger and made equal highs above. This could easily just went against you in like 2 seconds. Okay. The fact that one is crazy because now you got unprofitable people thinking this is a good trade. We had LRLR below, which did look good, but then we left first equal highs above and inverse the 15 minutes to the left. Now, to be inverse the hourly, no. But at this point, which did look good, but then we left first equal highs above and inverse the 15 minutes to the left. Now, to be inverse the hourly, no. But at this point, I've named like 5 different things that's happened, and it's on top of that, it's OPEX. Okay, this OPEX. If you don't know what OPEX is, it's when you get a bunch of options expiring. Okay.
The part that really make you sad inside is if you took this and you're thinking, I know every single body took this so it's A plus of the A plus setup, and then you go now, none of your favorite creators took this. All your favorite creators say this is absolute trash, chop fest, this is disgusting price action, and like you took it and you won. And you're thinking, I'm finally learning, and all them saying, bitch, you not learning shit. This was trash. To me, this looks like. Doesn't look terrible.
It's the third week of every, or third Friday of every month. So I logged on the log count about 9:45, half hour loss and half hour win, and I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm done.
It doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, this is when I use servant trade all the time. Please trust me.
これはどんな相場でも使える僕の勝率85%の戦略だよ。僕はカーブと
You train like it's optional, like it's a hobby, like it's for aesthetics, like it's something you do when you feel motivated. But let me ask you something. What if tomorrow someone stronger than you decided your comfort was over? What if your safety
Nobody took this, bro.
If you want to know how I know that,
He took this though. Like, is that a negative first reward? Wait, calm down. When pay looks like this, it's time to get off and enjoy the weekend. Look like what? Oh, this is empty everywhere? Oh, dang, never mind. Jeez Louise. So he took that. Reese didn't take that. Not Jen today. Last day. Yeah, so gonna be family. So the most perfect, most obvious setup. That's about the fun because my go follow my. I'm not following my fact. I'm not. Yeah. W. Hello. Where's everybody at? Nobody's gonna post. Oh, you
we're
posting.
pressuring you this. And you want to know how I know that? Because I used to do the same thing too. We had 0 entries today, okay? If you enter this 2 minute short, you're a donut. Didn't even trigger and made equal highs above. This it easily just went against you in like 2 seconds.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We see? Hey, wait, 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 wait. You see, I'm never opening my I'm never. Why is he posting my car? Who's Aaron? He didn't get the gist, does he? I didn't told everybody I got a Batmobile. He went out his day to post it on his story. It's not that serious, right, Aaron? It's not that serious. I don't know. I don't know why he decided to post it this morning. Why? I'm not understanding. Who needs to see this? I'm not understanding why. Why? I just want to know the reason, though. I want to know the honest internal reason of why he actually posted that. I'm not understanding. I just want to know the reason. That's literally it. I want to know the reason. Because nobody needs to see. I've never got posted on this mess. Why are you posting my I'm not understanding. I've never got posted on this mess. Why are you actually posting my car? I'm just not understanding, actually. Who the frick is even Aaron to begin with? Who's Aaron? Does anybody else know Aaron? Nobody knows. I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding why he posted that though. I'm really not understanding. I just don't. Nah, I did not ask for no sort. Nah, I'm not. I'm not asking for no. Bro. I'm not understanding the significance though. I'm just not understanding the significance. Cause if I would have got a bust, if I would have got a beat up raggedy car, I would not be on the story. This is, bro. What? I just don't understand. Never again.
Send me a bank details. Send me a bank details. Send me a bank details.
Unsend. Disgusting though. I don't know why he's posting my car. Outrageous. White air coming trim. I ain't coming shit, nigga. I'm just spending money for a fucking car. What the fuck?
Yo, send me a bank details.
I really want to know the reason why he posted that. Why Aaron coming trim? What you mean coming trim, bro? Who needs to see that, man? Who needs to see that? I mean, it's a public thing, so I'm not really caring. But I don't know who needs to see that. I'm about to just, if I get bulls texting me, I'm blocking you. Let's put it that way. Blocking. I'm not responding to no. That's it. Anything about it. Anyway, turn negativity to positivity, bro. I can't believe that. Yeah, this man. What is he got talking about? I respect it though.
Yo, Aaron, what?
Huh?
What do you want, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm gonna smack the frick out of somebody, bro.
What do you want, Aaron?
Yo.
Why are you on call with Bob? I don't know.
I need help, man. I need help, bro. My mental.
Why are you on call with Bob?
I need help, man. I need your opinion, bro.
Take a moment and
I need your opinion, bro. Hold on,
take a
bro.
moment of realization and say to yourself, what do you benefit from having a conversation with Bob? Actually. Ask yourself that, man. Actually. What do you benefit from him, bro? What do you benefit from having a conversation? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be money. Like anything. Anything.
Yo,
Whenever I join the calls, it's usually you trying to motivate.
I need your opinion on something, bro.
Yo, I don't want to hear your opinion. Yo, just send me a bank.
Yo, for real though,
You
like.
see what I'm talking about? What? Like, what? Yo, I already received a bank form.
Yo, anyway, man, listen, bro. So if you would have got a new car, bro, and your brother posted it, how would you feel?
And he was?
And your brother posted it, how would you feel?
So what if he posted it?
That's how you feel?
I don't give a shit. This is conversations you have, bro.
Manny, how'd you feel, Manny?
I can't tell you because I don't have a car. Ask Bob. Bob has a car. Bob, how would you feel if Roland didn't post your car? That's a lot of question, but you could go run and go tell the devil. You're gonna send me a bank account, though. Bro, it doesn't matter, man. Yeah, this is the Bob. You have a car. Wait, I received a bank account. God willingly,
I just don't understand.
your money back, and whatever happens is God will.
Cause you know I got a new ripstick, but he didn't post that though.
What?
I got a ripstick, he didn't post that though.
Okay. Yo, just send me a bank account.
I'm playing though. I guess some cars is matter to some people. I don't, you know.
You heard the man. Send him your bank account.
Send me a bank card, bro.
He wants to block us so bad.
It's God's will, bro. I told you. I'm not gonna block.
Now. The block button on his phone, you know. It's on his phone. He can block us right now. Right.
Block nobody. I'm just gonna
Save
stop.
yourself the trouble. Block us. Keep the money. And yeah, you will realize soon enough. Your eyes will eventually open. You will realize soon enough. Save your
Oh,
money.
Nikayla post. Oh, snap. Oh, 2 days ago. No.
Because in all honesty,
Why Nikayla look like this though?
I get nothing from these conversations, bro.
Nikayla look black as frick.
Leave. I already received your bank account. Man.
How much you can send me?
As I already told you.
How much you can send me?
As I already told you.
How much you gonna send me?
I know what type of man you are.
It better be 10,000, you know. 10 grand. I want
Manny, go back to
10 grand.
Turks, bro, Manny.
Huh?
Look at this.
I want to see 10 grand, Bob. 10 G's.
I ain't gonna lie, boy.
I ain't gonna lie, boy.
I'll forgive you, boy.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. This man always blaming people for his problems. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I don't block y'all dudes, boy. Y'all dudes some demons, boy.
You sound like
I
DBK.
did this because of y'all dudes, boy. I did this because of y'all dudes, boy. Boy. I suffer right now because of y'all dudes, boy. The devil can't get to me, so he use y'all dudes, boy. Times now, it's his actions. But I ain't gonna lie, the devil is using y'all to get to me, boy.
If I would have got a beat up car though. If I would have got a beat up car, that man would have posted though.
Man, that game, no.
Yo, Aaron, what are you talking about, bro?
I'm just not understanding, bro.
Yo, just shut up, bro.
What is this man talking about, bro?
Yo, just send me a thing of man. Please.
That's why Muffin got a new boyfriend, bro. You heard me. That's why Muffin got a new boyfriend.
Send me a bank account, bro.
So now I was playing though, but Muffin got a boyfriend. Yeah.
Yo, Manny, I love you, bro. The hatred I had for you just now, bro, just disappeared, bro. Oh, God, forgive me.
Alright, boy. The devil can't get to me, so he used your dudes, boy. You see, he used Aaron. You see, he used you. Alright, boy. The devil is using your dudes to get to me. He can't get to me because I is a perfect dude, and he don't have access to me. So he used your dudes because your dude's not perfect. Alright, boy. Yo, alright. You can wake up to me.
And now,
I don't want to know something. I just told you I don't want to know.
God has blessed me so much. I don't even. Manny, bro.
Oh, man.
Just all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, my
Remember
God.
the 3 rules. Remember the 9 attributes I can tell you about.
I don't know, bro. Up to this day, I still don't know where this man got the word attributes from.
Remember the 9 attributes I told you about.
I know where this man got 9 attributes from, but I ain't gonna lie, boy. You see me, boy. God told me that, man. You was a leader, man. You know. I gotta pay your back, you know. I ain't gonna lie, boy. God told me, boy, to whatever evil thing y'all say, rebuke it and send it back to y'all, boy. Like, the evil thing, I gotta send it back to y'all, boy. God told me that. God told me that to send evil. To send evil your way.
1000%. denied it.
He said breakfast with rice cake. Rice cakes and honey.
He was expecting me to deny. I'm never gonna deny God's will, bro. The truth hurts, Randy. The truth hurts.
I feel like you care too much.
Huh?
I feel like you care too much. Like you could have a conversation with me and I wouldn't even think about it. I feel like your brain just overwhelmed.
No, I don't care. I hate people that.
No, I feel like you do.
Yo,
care
can y'all
a lot.
shut up, bro? My brother just posted my car, bro.
I don't matter. I don't care. I just hate people that receive God. That's
Come on, the man just said that his brother just posted his car, bro.
Aaron is a jealous fan, bro.
Oh God, bro. Aaron is a jealous man. But me, I'm a perfect man, which is why the devil can't get to me. You know, I'm perfect.
You said it, not me. By the way,
Nah, you shouldn't care though.
I don't care. I just want to pay y'all back.
Well, I'm gonna pay y'all back, boy. I'm gonna pay you back, boy. You know, cause man,
I'm gonna pay y'all back
I
because
gotta pay it back. I gotta pay it back. You know.
yeah, pay y'all back because I said, hey, I'm gonna pay y'all back.
Man, because I said, hey, I'm gonna pay y'all back and block y'all. So I have to pay y'all back and
I'm
block
not gonna
y'all.
block y'all. God.
And if it's God's will, then I will block y'all, you know, because God told me to block y'all, you know.
So I shouldn't care, bro.
No, you shouldn't care.
What you should be caring about is why are you on this call with this man? What do you benefit from having a conversation with this man? All this man talks about is pure food.
I told you, bro. Now I'm truly not mistaken.
I'm not understanding it, though.
This man is too emotional.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm not mistaken.
This man is too emotional, bro. Boy. I meant to when I say if you take a break from Bob, boy, I see why Zulopus take breaks from you, boy.
Again, man.
Boy. The only reason Zulopus take breaks from me is because he's trying to control me, boy. But I can't be controlled because I'm a perfect man, you know.
I don't know. Y'all taking breaks. Y'all have to take my life personal, boy. Again.
But the reason why we just take breaks because if you reflect on the things you say, it is no disrespect and bro, I ain't even gotta say it, bro. But yeah,
I don't know you, man. To the point.
boy, I don't know you. I don't know Zulop. I don't know any of you, boy.
Why are you making his voice deep, bro? I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding, Manny. Why are you making his voice deep, bro?
But I'm trying
You making a terrible impression, bro.
So give an impression.
Bro, it's just you just have to say what he says, bro.
Let me finish.
You have to say what he says, bro.
Let me land. Even though I don't know your dudes, boy, you're still demons and you're trying to get access to me. Which makes no sense, by the way. But yeah.
Bro, you gotta make him sound more dumber. That's the thing.
This man will say he don't know us, but yet we are demons.
Let's see how I make it sound, bro.
Just tell me your bank code. Just let me
Basically, he's just speaking nonsense, man. That's what you guys.
I gotta pay my rent, so I can't send you all the money, so I could just block you all instead. Don't take it to heart, but I really don't care. I'm only joking. Alright, boy. You see that man taking breaks? Because he's trying to control
I really don't know none of y'all, man.
This man really says, yo, but You care too much. Why do you feel like Zula care enough for you to be controlled by him? What does he gain from that?
I don't know.
What do I gain from that?
What does he gain from controlling you? You are all the way in the UK. He is in America. Yeah, boy. Some of the things you say, I know about
Manny, please, bro.
Manny, please, boy. I'm perfect. You cannot speak to me like that.
That
Oh,
is
my days. This man is funny, bro. Boy.
I don't know you. You don't know.
Zulub know you? Zulub know you?
I don't know.
I don't know that man, bro. I don't know why you.
Just the other day, his brother asked me, yo, how long you been talking to Zula? I'm done.
I've never talked to this man a day in my life.
I'm only here to pay the favor that I thought
I've never talked to this man a day in my
That she
life.
taught what? That she taught what?
was honest.
Boy, Manny, let me find out. I promise I'm gonna pay you back. By the way, this isn't a favor I said with my own mouth. I'm gonna pay you back. Listen, what you How does it benefit you to know I'm not genuine? I just want to know.
Nani, I don't know you don't know me. That's the benefit. You see me on public.
I don't know you, you don't know me, but I know you.
I don't know you. I don't know you.
I'm about to smack the frick out of this thing, bro.
That's it.
You said what?
He can send you 10 G's, bro.
What do you say?
I need your bank account, bro. No,
Need is a strong word, but Bob. Be careful what you speak on, bro. Because you may need it forever.
No, I just need your bank account.
This man is going to send Zulub 250, but yet this man owes Zulub a lot of money.
On it.
Anyway, bro.
Man, God bless you, bro.
God bless you. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. God bless you. Y'all demons, God bless y'all. Man, don't call me like this because I'm emotional. Don't call me, I can leave
Manny,
this
bro.
call. And anyway, this man take everything to heart, but you care too much, boy.
Care.
And nothing is wrong with caring, but you care about the wrong things, boy.
Manny,
Nothing is wrong with caring. You just care about your own people.
Manny, I don't know you.
I feel like you wasn't hurt enough. I feel like you gotta go like you still need to experience things to the point where somebody just do you wrong and you reach to the point, boy, I ain't gonna lie, it's a part of life. What's the point of even caring, bro? You gotta reach to that point. You gotta reach to that point. No, you won't reach that level yet when you at work and you just see unfairness and you just accept it because there's nothing you can do.
Manny, I don't know you, man.
Manny, I don't know you, but I know your future and your past.
That was good right there.
I don't know you. I know your future though.
Yo, Zola, can you please send it back to one, please?
This man Bob is hilarious, bro.
Hilarious, fam.
No, Bob, stand-up comedy is your thing, bro. Bob will really look you in the eyes and say he don't know you and tell you your future.
Your mom did it.
Ooh, alright, come on, yo, Bob, come on.
I told you, Manny, but
My
I'm not gonna
mom.
tell you what God told me.
What did my mom?
But
Your
Zola,
mom.
all I'm gonna tell you is be careful with that, dude.
Wait, my mom.
Yeah, that shit is so stupid.
You do realize you're telling me to be careful with Zulab. I don't speak to Zulab. You speak to Zulab. That's why I'm asking him what does he benefit from having a conversation with you.
Amen.
Like that's why I'm asking.
Somebody got some common sense,
Okay,
bro.
so why you here, Manny? Why you here? Why are you?
To mock you. Oh, my name is Bob.
This man, Manny.
Bro, you need to learn a lot, bro. You need to reach to the point where you stop caring about dumb things, bro.
You're the dumb thing, and I don't care about you.
Ooh.
You 25, right? 25.
Manny, alright, come on, Manny, Manny. Manny, come on, bro. Manny, come on, bro. Yo, come on, not that serious, bro. Alright, we all forgive each other, bro. Alright, bro.
No. Zulab, the man is 25, bro. Zulab, the man is 25.
Chill out, bro. We're not gonna talk about it.
No. The man is 25 and calling people ungenuine and deceitful, bro. Yo. Sometimes you gotta really think about it, bro.
It's okay, man.
Ooh.
I told you. Zola,
I'm
be
telling
careful
you.
with that dude.
That dude is just funny.
God told me. Be careful.
I'm 25 and God told me to be careful with you. Like, bro, laugh and bro, you like, oh my days.
Boy, whatever you said, bro, rebuke it, bro.
And you said it to me, guys. And you just said it to me, right?
Bro,
Anyway.
Zola, all I'm gonna tell you, bro, just be careful.
Bro, you don't even tell me nothing, bro. What's your mind,
I
bro?
don't even know you. Just please,
This man talking about some 90 days.
please send me your
90 days.
This man,
Ain't
bro.
nothing happening.
I don't live with Zulab. I don't speak with Zulab.
I don't.
If anything, Zulab have to be careful with you.
I don't know Zola. You're telling me be careful of something that I don't know.
Oh yeah, you know his future. I know his future. Yeah, you know his future. Yeah, you know the whole Davis family. I know the Davis family better than Zulab.
Double testimony, but God bless you over there. Don't worry.
Stop taking it to heart, man.
I'm taking
I
it.
do not care, bro. I won't remember anything the next day. Alright, bro? Don't take it to heart, bro. Actually, the next hour, bro. The next few hours, bro. Don't take it to heart, bro.
They call you Pharaoh. I call you Judas for a reason, man.
I'm Judas. Oh, this man was going to name for someone but himself.
Don't worry.
Yo, this man going to name for someone but himself. Aaron trying to control me. You just have a devil. What are you? What are you?
What do you mean? You say no. What do you mean? Yo,
It
snap
won't
it.
be long in my life.
By the way,
Don't know.
the forbidden prey. By the way, this man is 25.
Guilty.
Let me stop making jokes like that. Eh?
What do you mean?
Sorry, God, forgive me about that 25 joke, boy.
But you never say no. What do you mean?
God, forgive me, boy. Cause boy, if somebody said that to me, I would get hurt, boy. I ain't gonna lie. God, forgive me, boy. So, you prepare for your interview?
Manny, bro, God bless you, bro.
Bob?
Well, don't answer no question.
You see? When we speaking, Zula, when we actually speaking something that actually has some worth, and he a job interview, he just wants to speak about it. But when it comes to muffin, my wife.
What do you mean?
You know
never
what
say
they asked me for my
no.
job interview? They asked me when I was working there. They asked me. Let me try to remember. They asked me.
Yo, Zula, please send your bank account.
I think they asked me, what can I bring to the team? But I'm glad, boy, I didn't say anything, but I had nothing in my mind, boy, and they still end up hiring me. That's how you know they was looking for people, boy. But I kid you not, I looked the woman in the eyes, and my mouth didn't even move. I shook that woman's hand, and I left. I get the job. I kid you not, bro.
Yo,
Can you please send your bank account?
absolutely not.
I'm just gonna give it to Silas.
Absolutely not.
Then send your bank account, please.
Absolutely not. Invite Von in this car. Yeah, I'll send your bank account.
Yo, just send your
Yo, invite Von in this car and I'll send the bank numbers, bro. It's not that serious, bro.
You telling this man do something that's impossible, boy.
Wait,
You telling this man to light himself on fire, boy.
what did Manny say last time? Empty your pockets. This man Manny, bro. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard Manny say in my entire life.
The day Bob invited Roland into this all, I look at this man differently. I see change.
Manny, I don't know.
I will say, Bob, you have changed for the better.
I don't know. Stop speaking about my life, bro.
The day he invited Roland into this call, I will say, Bob has found Christ.
Empty your pockets.
Empty your pockets, what?
I don't know you, none of y'all, bro.
I know your future.
I'm here to pay back the money.
Pay back what?
Just send your bank account, bro. Just send your bank
You know what's funny? This man is not humble at all. He talking about, I'm trying to pay back the money I thought was like, yo, you said with your mouth you're gonna pay us back. We didn't tell you to pay us back. You said you was gonna pay us back.
Man,
So
yo,
stop.
yo,
So
man, just shut up, bro.
who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? You talking to Zula?
Yeah, that might be a Lex series in that. What do you mean? But you never say no. What do you mean?
Silas Davis.
Huh? He ain't posted on his main story. Post on his private, bro. But that's still besides the point, bro.
You wouldn't believe I still have that girl bank account, you know.
Yo, Zula, you gonna send me to you or what?
I ain't sending you, boy. Are you out to mind, boy?
Zula, should I send her £1?
What do you mean?
Yo, Zula,
What?
please send me your bank account, bro. That's all I need.
You said what?
Just send me your bank account or your cryptocurrency, whichever one.
Yo.
Get your mind,
PayPal.
bro.
Give me your PayPal, actually.
Since you giving out money, let me invite Les to this call.
Yo,
Yo.
give
Give me a PayPal. Give me a PayPal.
Well, his PayPal don't work.
Yeah,
It doesn't work. So you can't even try.
exactly. Exactly. What do you mean? But you never say no. Okay, calm down. Calm down there. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Oh my gosh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Bro, you know the rule that's written on stone by the Father, bro.
This man is so funny, bro. So what's the point in even sending the details if you were making any promises? I ain't gonna lie. That's the Haitian talking. You just say he not making any promises. Come on, bro.
Yo, for real.
But I love you though, Bob. I love you.
And Jesus loves you too, bro. Got that
I
out.
love you as well.
What about Jesus, bro?
Really love
See
you,
now,
bro.
many only Christian on Mondays and then Tuesdays or something like that. What about Jesus, bro?
No, I thought you were saying that Jesus
No,
loves him.
actually, you said.
Yeah, Jesus loves him. Roland D loves him. Zulab also loves him.
Absolutely.
You heard that Bobby said absolutely. So yeah.
Yo, I just need your bank account, so that's all.
Let me see if 250 hit my account. Wow, I don't see the 250 weapon. Stop taking things to heart. Calm down. Calm down. What do you need?
You're gonna send it or what? Yo,
Yo, I ain't seen nothing. What is this man even talking about?
Nothing.
I was talking.
He ain't saying you nothing. I ain't saying you nothing.
I already got it. Okay.
You ain't got how bad you got.
You got nothing.
So I have 1,250. What you want me to do with it?
What you mean?
Nigga, I'm giving you all the money back that you've been giving me. And from there on,
It doesn't add up to that.
Oh, you really gonna give me it?
yeah, I'm gonna give it.
And I get the benefit of blocking you?
Nigga,
Woo! Send that money quickly, boy. Hold on. So you telling me I can get 1,200 and I can block you? That is what you trying to say to me. Transfer that money now, bro. That's crazy. That's all you have to say, bro. Send that money, bro.
send your account.
How you do it?
Celebration.
Go on your thing.
This man will get money and he won't have to listen to your foolishness.
Wait, how I do it? How I do it? Actually?
Yeah. That's all I need, bro.
You ain't got cash out?
No.
How you gonna... Bro, just put that in your savings for now. When I see you in real life or something like that.
No, there's no such thing as real life. I'm never meeting you.
I'm just saying, though. Put it in your savings.
Never
Cause I I was saying, I ain't got nothing for you to send though. I ain't got. Or,
Send me a cryptocurrency.
I'm PayPal.
No, send me a cryptocurrency. You have crypto.
Yo, really on crypto? Oh what? Phantom? Oh, Coinbase?
The only promise I made to you is
What, bro? Phantom or Coinbase, bro? Shut up.
Bob, you don't understand.
Phantom.
Bro.
Taking time. Charge. Ain't no last words. Dude. Give me that 1200 and shut up.
Back then,
He trying to say his last promises are words. Man, shut up and send that 1200.
back then you was teaching me a lot. You ain't get to say money. Nah, boy. Nah, boy. Boy. Let me pray for you real quick. Bob, close your eyes. Heavenly Father, listener. Hold up, you sent it? Just send me.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Choose you. Love Jade.
Send my money first. Send my money first. Send it right now, boy. So I can leave this call.
Hold on, bro.
You gotta make a promise, though.
Ain't no promises, yo. Send me that 200. Shut up.
Man, you make a promise.
Huh?
Once you see me, you don't talk about me. You don't do nothing. You don't do nothing.
But I don't talk to you to be. I don't talk about you to begin with.
To other people. That's the thing.
Yo, hey. Keep it quiet, bro. Send the money.
Talk about you to other people.
Yo, keep it quiet. Send the money, bro. I'm on my Phantom, yo. How you do it, though?
Bob, who am I to speak to someone in real life about someone online?
I really get the two benefits.
Why would I talk to bro?
Huh?
Why would I talk to people about
Yo,
you?
man, can you be quiet real quick, bro? Actually.
This man is, bro.
Try to take this foolish man's money. Hey! Let me tell you, I'm trying to take this foolish man money. I got this. I ain't hesitating taking the fool's money. You know that.
You would never.
No new friends. No new friends. I'm not hesitating taking this foolish man's money. Send that to 100 real quick. Yo, shut up, you 30-year-old. Shut up, you 30-year-old. 30-year-old, shut up. Send that to 100 real quick.
Whatever promise I made to you, that's
He trying to say his last promises. Man, shit to charge myself up and send this to 100, bro. He trying to say his last promises. Hey, let me take your list. I don't have no time. I'm not hesitating taking this foolish man money, bro.
Send it now.
Send me that 1200. Hey,
Send me that
how do you do it though? I got the Phantom right now.
I gotta do it. I told you.
How you do it? Yo, stop bluffing, bro. Hurry up. I gotta cook food, bro. What are you doing?
Yo, hurry up, boy. Send it 250.
What? Yo, what are you doing, bro, Bob? Send the 1200. Send my 1200 now.
You need a lot to say. What you should say? We don't need. I don't need that. But send the 250 and say I do this 1200, boy.
I'm playing.
Leave this call.
Stupid.
Hurry up so we can.
Hey, hurry up.
Boy, hurry up. Just send it, boy. Hurry up.
Yeah, hurry up. I ain't got time for all the chatting, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Come down. I wanna sit down.
I'll be up to send my 1200. Yo, what's taking you so long though? Actually, stop playing stupid, bro. Yo, Bob. Hello. What's taking you so long, bro? Actually, stop playing stupid, bro. We all know you can send. We all know you can send money that quickly, bro.
Yeah, but it's not my bank thing. Hold on.
What you mean it's not your money?
Just shut up.
What you mean it's not your money? You gonna send me someone else's money? Why am I shocked? Yo. Are you sending me someone else's money, bro? No, for real. Yo. A little Vanita. Definitely set this party alright. Alright.
Yeah, let me feed me some more. She wants some orange. We just gonna hit him with some orange juice, Jones. What we gonna hit him with? How far we gonna go? Jones, we gotta hit the key sweat.
Just say whatever, just come to your mind with it. You know what I'm saying? You came on my crib, said you done turn on some love.
Came to my crib, so we gon' turn off the lights. Back when they used to say, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, 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 oh. She said she wants some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross, a little Anita, but definitely set this party alright. Smoking out the sun, smoking out the sun, Freddie Jackson.
Everything, yeah. Little Vanita. Definitely set this party alright.
I told her to come over in your new whip. Bring some friends you cool with. I'ma bring the cool whip. Then I want you to strip. See you is my new bitch. So we get our grind on. She be grabbing, calling me Vicky like shine on. Then I swear she's fine home. Why she always lying though? Telling me them dimes. When she know they rhinestones, man, I get on my ankle. It's like, which one you want to do?
Marvin Gaye, Luther Vandross.
Yeah, that reverb on it.
Marvin Gaye, Luther Vandross, whatever.
A little Anita, but definitely set this party alright.
Just yeah, let me feed me some more. She wants some orange. We just gonna hit him with some orange juice, Jones. What we gonna hit him with? How far we gonna go? Jones, we gotta hit the key sweat.
Just say whatever, just come to your mind with it.
A little Vanita.